Hello, everybody. How's it going? I do live. Hello, Cub. Hello, Gaw. Hello, Mantha. Hello, Azamat. Hello, Linz. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Gaw again. I don't know why, but hello again. Hello, Peachy. Hello, MV. Hello, Tabe. Hello, Cub. Hello, Operator. Hello, Sod. Hello, Affinity. How's it going? We're here. Hello, everybody. My voice might be a bit off. It's because my throat isn't in the greatest. I mean, I had a tube down my throat after all. So, I mean, like, what do you really expect, I suppose? What do you really expect, I suppose? But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But I'm back. We're here. We're gonna do some art. And we're gonna see how it goes. I did a really I did a pretty big thing, which I revamped one of my OBS scenes that I think I wanted to like redo for a while now. For a long time, but I've never gotten around to it. I have way more plans to redo a lot more things and scenes and everything like that. So how about I use this new thing to show you guys like the new Artfight attack I got as well today. So I really wanted to redo this one. So here we are. This is the new and improved like desktop like showcase scene where I can scroll over like my Windows desktop. All made from scratch. Completely made from scratch. You like the chat? I know, right? Fancy, very fancy. Yeah, everyone has like their like user icon and everything. And I added the music like at the bottom. I'm gonna add more at the very top and at the very bottom. But this is like the redo of the like display capture scene at the moment. So this is like this is my display capture, so you can see everything that I drag on here. I basically what I did is I have like in the background I have a display capture, but I blurred it out. So like that's like what you see in the background. And then I have myself on the left side, you guys above, and then the full display capture on the right side. So everything is visible. And I have it perfectly centered. The border from this is perfect with the border from that, so on and so forth. Everything is perfectly centered. I did this all from scratch. I'm going to add more to this. Specifically, I want to have something at the very top of this scene and at the very bottom still. I'm going to see what exactly I'm going to do for that. I was thinking of instead of like my, for example, like my time being where it is, I was going to move it here or something instead. Like things like that. We're going to like revamp this like I want to just revamp this a little bit. So this is like what we have now for like a display capture. And I think this is just much smoother. You have like the background, which is separated by a blur. And then you have the whole capture here. I think that's good. I wouldn't do this for gaming because I don't want you guys to look at a smaller screen while gaming. But for display capture, I think it's perfectly fine. I was debating if I do the same thing for art as well, but we'll see. I kind of want to like you guys to see a lot of the big art as well. So yesterday we finished the attack for tape with the like gasoline icon and everything like that. This is what we finished yesterday. And no, yesterday? The day before yesterday. Yeah, the day before yesterday. So sorry. Yeah, very professional. I know my way around like OBS a lot. And of course, I mean, someone pointed it out already too. Everything is like perfectly smooth of a transition so that everything just kind of blends and works together. So my face cam will always like perfectly like move to the individual thing. And this is like the most recent attack I was included in. Look at me, I'm on the right side here looking at a butterfly. There's like a bunch of like cats and stuff. And I'm like on the right side just staring at a butterfly, which is pretty sick. Looking amazed. This is like the Pog face, Chad. This is the Pog emote face. Does my voice sound different? Because my throat is... Life could be a dream. My throat is definitely exhausted. So I can't do deeper tones at the moment. I can't do it. I can't do my usual voice. I'm like higher and airier than I usually am. GPU installed correctly. Nice. Okay, can someone do art cam? Because I also changed something here. Because now we have a different looking cam for the art. Oh. a more special looking cam for the art as well. Shocked. Hugs right back at you, Amantha. Vertical cam. Tech stuff. I animated every single thing too. So if you do, let's say if you do exclamation mark top left, that's going to be animated. Like someone could try it. That's going to be animated, my webcam moving. It's got like all animated. And then if you do art cam again, it's also going to go animated like down. All animated. Which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay, that brings us to the next thing. Murderization and stuff. We need to kill people.
Subscriber.
Still no middle? Well, that's technically the middle, right?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to operator_wind. They have given 3.
Thank you so much for the gift subs, Eugene. That is insane. I really appreciate that. Wait. This is who we're, like, you can see it. Okay, it's gone already, but this is who we're attacking today. It's gone already, but subs and other things have like a special effect on this box as well. So they have like a special effect here too. We're already too far down since the sub. I need to, oh, I need to exclude my own bot probably. But yeah, if sub gifts were to occur while we were on the screen and stuff, this chat up there would look pretty cool. I was basically thinking I'm probably gonna add some things like below me. Like this is what I was thinking. Like we have the time or something here. Maybe even a bigger version with like my time and the date and everything like that. I'll have to see exactly how I structure it yet. And then we have some other bit bobs in the like bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. I just don't know what yet, but we'll see what it is. But yeah, thank you so much, Sir Eugene. Thank you very, very much. And I will continue needing help with. Wait, actually, I have an idea. I just had an idea. Give me 1 second. So wait. Okay, that would absolutely work if my, like, okay. Stream Deck is so dumb. Hopefully no bad profile pictures on screen. It's fine, since it's like, well, of course it's not allowed by Twitch TOS, but we've had, like, remember when we had, like, follower alerts and everything with, like, profile pictures and stuff too? That also surprisingly never led to a problem. For your camera settings alone. That's why I love the Stream Deck. And that's why I want to get another one. So now, okay. So now, I can press this. And it both, okay, perfect. It automatically does both. From switching back and forth. Nice. That's why I want another Stream Deck. I want to put it on Throne, but the problem is, or the annoying thing is that, there's no bundle for the USB dock plus the, like, Stream Deck with the dials itself on Amazon. So I'd rather just like purchase it for like 30 euros less. Or like, well, that's the reason I don't necessarily want to put it on Throne, because it's like 20 to 30 euros more without being in a bundle. You don't have a Stream Deck? I do. I do. It's awesome. Very useful for me. Wait, I can, I should be able to show you guys. Wait. Like here, like is like everything I've got set up in the Stream Deck. There's like my camera zoom, game zoom, then I have like switching to all my scenes and stuff. Like it's super useful. Like really, really damn useful. You can see me like live transitioning by clicking these buttons. Tech things. I love tech things for streaming. Get a Stream Deck for grounded trinkets. I technically could use it for that, yes. I could even assign them pictures and names. Control keeper just for the art shortcuts. Yeah. I've been doing like I'm always like using my keyboard for it, and I'm doing like really well because I've been used to it for like years now. And I would like never go back from like I think I've shown my like way I think I still have a picture of that. I know I showed a picture once. I don't know if I posted that in the Discord. No, I posted it here. This is my usual art getup. My Stream Deck is like further to the left, like right here. That's how I always draw. I love watching setups. I need to do a like whole setup tour video at one point to show people my setup and everything. Ra, the god of the sun. The sun god. What kind of sketch brushes do you guys use for Clip Studio Paint? I want to like try some like more like sketch brushes. I've been using this pencil for so long now, but I think I could get like something much better. Far away, yeah.
When this stream is over, the stream will be over.
What? I probably shouldn't do that right now for my voice. Pencil brushes, I think. Color pencil, I love it. I'm using like the mechanical pencil, like this one that Spotify Clip Studio Paint has in like base, and it's okay, but this isn't like a good long-term solution if I want to actually like go into like sketch into like painting immediately, because I think this one looks a bit too like crusty and crunchy for like a nice like end transition stuff. Does this program have IKEA pencil settings? No, but that's okay because I got my whole tub of them. I should like I'm gonna go to like next Tuesday. I'm going back to IKEA, Chad. Next Tuesday I'm going back, and I gotta bring a bag or something to loot more pencils. IKEA stream. As much as I would love to do that, I would be in a German IKEA, and it would kind of dox me. And well, kind of. It's not really next to me, but it would like give you guys a more general area. And the employees would probably throw me out, and I don't want my mom on stream. Rough like yours as well. Even crunchier. I kind of like the crunch, but at the same time, like it's just not a good like transition point. How are you all doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. What's happening? How's your day been? Hey Patches, IKEA building stream. That could technically be arranged since I do want to buy some shelves. Depending on everything. I couldn't do a desk building stream because, well, my PC wasn't like available for that, of course. But still, mediocre word day. Play DSD in the morning, working towards Scion. Very good. Exciting even. Exhilarating, some might say. How are you all doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well, though. As for the results of the, like, thing I was, like, during in the hospital today, they told me, like, my stomach was perfect. Flawless. No problem, nothing with my stomach. It's, like, in perfect condition. So that's definitely not the problem. Regards. Mint condition stomach. Bloody mint condition, bruv. You've never seen a stomach this good. Bloody hell. It was mint condition, sir. Give me that stomach. Sir, it's from a person. Give me that stomach. Good news and also confusing news? Well, my guess is that it's in my intestines. So that's where we're gonna hopefully look next. Minced condition. Minced meat. Why are you eating mint flavored meat? You have to stop. It's not good for you, I promise you. Don't eat the mint. Also, remember what I showed you guys I showed you guys a desk plate that I wanted to buy to make my own monitor riser. Remember that, chat? Mint flavored meat? Yeah, minced meat. Hey, super. How's it going, super? What's happening? Is my internet kind of like terrible right now? Should I have like replugged my cables beforehand? Maybe, oh, it might be like my internet might be poopy today. Well, that's okay since I'm not hosting anything today. But I wonder if my internet is kind of dying at the moment. I guess we'll see. If my stream dies, I'm just gonna replug my cable. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is art. I haven't really thought much further than that. Like me and like some buddies might be watching a movie later, which would be around midnight. So I'll see. Depending on how this goes, I might just do some more art world, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Depending on how this will go. There's a couple more attacks I would like to get out. Well, there's even more attacks I would like to get out, but I'm not going to get all of those out, so I'm going to have to be realistic and get out what I still can. And we just go with that. Because Artfight isn't giving us, like, a break and an extension. Can we get, like, a break, like, of uploading and, like, for 3 days or something? And we just get, like, or like a week straight and like extra drawing time in that week. You're allowed to draw, like just don't upload or like worry about anything. I know it's technically against Artfight rules to start with drawing early, but they should... sorry, neck crack. They should just give us like 3 days head start where everyone's allowed to draw already, but just not post or something. Give us like a 3-day or like a week earlier start, so we can start earlier, but just like we don't like upload yet. Like you have like a week of allowance to be early. I need some good music. I need good music. Good music. I can't put on Burp Brain again. Wait, this is good music. I can't put on Burp Brain again yet. Chat will hate me. How are they gonna know if you draw but don't upload? Well, so what I mean is Artfight has a rule, so you're not allowed to like draw earlier. They can't know. They have to just be realistic about it. Like obviously you're not gonna have this like super render. It's honor basis. It's honor basis. That's basically what it is. That like it's honor basis. You just have to like you just have to honor it. They're not gonna know. Wait, I want to try something. I wonder if it'd be better to like do the same thing, kind of what I have for the display capture here as well. Like, just as a pure like question, like, not that we're keeping this, but do you guys think this is big enough? Practicing other things? No. Like, so you're not allowed to already draw attacks for the before, like, onto someone else before the start of Artfight. Everything that it gets uploaded on the Artfight platform has to be drawn during the time of the event. But some people basically draw like a week beforehand, like they already draw people and then just like upload them and stuff like that. So yeah, exactly. No premeditated art murder. And like I was like, my idea was, or what I think would be cool if they did allow us like 3 days or like 5 days or a week beforehand to already start drawing, and then the actual art fight starts like throughout. Yeah, no ready bases. If you guys saw this, like, would this be big enough? Like, decorated, obviously. Would this be big enough for like a drawing scene? Or is this like not big enough? Because I feel like with art, it doesn't matter too much. So I can kind of decorate it in a similar style. But I do love the full screen one, yeah. Like, I was wondering if it would be cooler to like decorate it in a similar style to this for art. Actually, we can test this. This is what that would look like, I guess. Exactly. I feel like a lot of people would prefer the full screen one. I usually do too, but I feel like art scenes or art, like when people are doing art, it's always cooler to have something more like unique and decorated. But it doesn't really matter. I guess it's more just idea brainstorming. There's a lot of people here that I want to attack in the time of Artfight still, but I just don't know if I'm capable of doing it. So I don't know if I want to name drop anybody because I want to attack them, but I don't want to give them like false hope. Like, sure, I can just continue drawing them outside of Artfight, but I just don't want to give them false hope. The full screen for win? Because I wouldn't mind you cutting off the brushes, etc., for example. Yeah. The brushes and stuff are nice to see, but like at the end, like, do you really need anything than my canvas itself? Like, technically I could just clip everything. Like this. I could just clip all of these things. And you just see the drawing canvas. But the problem I have with this is this looks so weird. Like, this just looks so out of place to like just see the drawing canvas only and none of the other things. But then I could make it like a lot bigger at the same time. Replicate the same kind of style with. Yeah, it's nice to see this stuff happening. It's just a bit odd. Life is full of false hopes. It's okay. I just prefer, like, I've always been, like, mostly anti-overlay, which isn't entirely true, but I just, when it comes to gaming and your main form of content, I just don't think there should be an overlay above it, period. I think you're just, like, ruining, like, the biggest thing that people want to see. So I've always been like pretty anti those things, except when it's things that don't matter too much or that you don't need to see super big. I too am anti-overlay doing main games and stuff. Like this, the problem I have is you have like someone playing a game and then they have like, the game is like this size and it's like over here. Like, what? That's awful. And then they have like they have like their face cam like also still overlapping over it and stuff somehow. Or their VTuber model and stuff is just still overlapping over the game scenes. Like, what are you doing? And then it's like all of that just to have like a color box. Yeah, get a whiteboard, sir. Like, I think that's just awful. Stop it, get some help. I've always been very like minimalistic in that point that I'll put my webcam on. I have a drop shadow on my webcam to make it stand out, which does a gigantic difference, mate. You look at this. No drop shadow, drop shadow. And like I just have myself over the game and I try not to block things. A bit of a waste. I just think that if your game is only 50 or 60% of what you're doing, then you're doing something wrong. It's just my delay measurement tool. Like, that's another reason I have the top chat, because I also just feel like it doesn't get in the way. With some friends I played DSD with yesterday. That's awesome. Which clip did you share? Which clip did you share? That's the bigger question. Which clip did you share? That's the bigger, like, more concerning question I have. Did you share the coconut clip? I want to rewatch that now. Thunk. You killed me. You killed me. How do you guys feel about the like aesthetic I got going on with like the blur in the background of the same thing? The screech.wav? Wait, which one was that? Which one was the screech.wav? I forgot about. Is it? It's this one. Is it the? Oh, was the boat riding? It's so loud. You can't lick anymore? No, that's a shame. Everyone should be allowed to lick. That dude. Bam, bam, bam. You should give them a volume warning first. I really gotta fix that. I gotta put a limiter on. Like at the same, like there's both I don't want to do it and both I know that I should. I don't want to have a limiter, but I do want to have a limiter at the same time. We got a boat again, Cub. We haven't done it in a long time. Like proper boating. What did your friends think? Do we have any new tier 3 subs from your friends? They were so impressed they wanted to come by and like tier 3 sub, right? Bang, bang. You were my favorite streamer? Oh my god. That is such a beyond high compliment. I am your favorite? We need more sails. Sail! We need a mod that uncaps boat speed. I can't use points to unlock Lig. No, I'm sorry. It's quite pointless of an effort. They seem to enjoy watching it though. That's good. Chat, I need it. 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 I need it, chat. I need it. I need it. I hurt you. Wait, are you gonna gift a sub? Yes, you are. Wait. Look! Look at the purple bubble that was up there.
Eugene _ gifted a tier 1
There's a
sub
special
to
effect
Puppets.
now
They have given
in that
348
chat
gift subs
for
in
like
the channel.
subs and stuff. I just gotta like remove my bot from the messages as a response. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Sujin, once again. Absolutely cray cray. I really appreciate that. Absolutely crazy. I don't know like the story behind Nana's dragon. I don't know if this is a like bat dragon, because this is like bat ears. Even hurts. You get a lick. Chat, show me your lickers. Nana hurt you like drawing fur. What? True lickers? I knew that someone was gonna question that. Listen, it's not a bad term. Something. I think this looks okay for a head shape. Any thoughts, opinions, prayers? I gotta look for like look through sketch brushes at some point. No thoughts during this song, sorry. You're a bird brain. Sorry, I don't know why. Let me just Google. Not Google. Let me go through the reel. Let me go through the asset store. Let me just look up sketch brush and see what comes up. Maybe I should just use like something like this as my sketch brush. No, this applies like opacity way too slowly. I would like something that acts more on pressure sensitivity. Let's just look. Let's just see what comes up when I Google sketch in the asset store. Why is the first thing I get a furry brush? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. The first thing I get is a furry brush. It must be based on your search history. Okay, dude. Someone has to go in Clip Studio Paint and tell me that that's also the first brush for them. I'm gonna cry. Holy crap, I think Clip Studio Paint is like about to crash. I downloaded it. Did I have to reopen Clip Studio Paint for it to like be in there? Chad, so like a Clip Studio Paint user here, did you have to reopen Clip Studio to have the brushes appear, or can you like refresh? Or is it live updates? It's done downloading. You have to add them manually from the bottom. Now we're here. Oh. Hello? Oh, wait, this is... Add tool parts. Under your brushes. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. That worked. Let's see what this brush. Interesting. So this is a bit more crunchy too. I don't know if I like this. It's got some like sharp lines, I guess. Based on history, skill-based matchmaking. What else do we have for sketch? For painting brushes, that probably makes more sense, yes. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just found one under the term sketch. But this looks good. Can we see your fursuit? Get out of here. Stop charging clippies for these brushes. Get away. You weirdo. Yeah, wait, let me see. You have to kind of use like one word. There's just one called Meep, like MEEP, like Meep sack. This isn't really what I'm looking for. It's also crunchy. Yeah, multiple tags and kind of look for combinations. All cables. I'll be back later on your phone on the car. Sounds good. We'll see you soon. No, like MEEP. The different Meep. Meep meep. Oh, I like this one. I'm scared to show like Clip Studio Paint's like paintbrush artwork thing on stream because I have no idea what I'll find here. This is why I'm not capturing it at the moment. See, that's what I mean. There's arse in my face. The next furry brush might not be Twitch. I'm scared to look up the word furry in here, but I kind of want to do it just to see what happens. From Mameo. But some of their like manga like crunchy. Makes sense. 10 Clippy. I hate that Clippy like wears off after some time by itself. Like if you don't use your like Clippy currency in here, that it just like it disappears like it's McDonald's points. Like who do you think you are? Okay, we're safe. I just looked the word furry up in here and this zero materials. Okay, I added some more things. I got like a ooh. I like this. That is tasty. It is. It's called Fresh Brush too. This is kind of nice too. What is this? Oh, I hate pens that go like this. No, I will never use that again. I hate these so much. I hate these. Okay, we're not using these. Okay, chat, you guys want to fish? I really quickly gotta pick up some like food from downstairs. Happy birthday to Worley Don't Starve. Happy birthday, Worley Don't Starve. Hello, random. I'm gonna let you guys fish for a moment while I briefly BRB. Get your fish in real quick. Damn it, I keep forgetting to use this button. So wait, is it like canonically Worley's birthday today? Food? Not the greatest, but it's okay. I got Bratwurst, Chad. German sausage. Plus some like feta cheese rolls. With like some like Chinese, not Chinese, Korean like teriyaki like barbecue sauce. Do I actually use this one? Let's see. Sausage. True, we have the emotos for this one. I have to get used to like using new tools. I'm so used to like the tools that I always use that new tools are so hard to like get used to. You know that moment when you're used to something and then boom, change. How do you guys feel about change? This is like a great neurospice test. How do you guys feel about change? Fear? I think that's the realest thing ever. I like, it really depends, but I mostly hate change too. Except when it's change that is because I wanted it to change. For example, the new like Twitch scene that I have now. Hate it first, then later it might be nice. Exactly. Like, it's like the initial hate always. But then when you get used to it, it's okay. But then another change comes and then you're like losing it. I hate that like new change immediately comes when you got used to the thing. Oh, you got used to it? Bam. Nope. Screw you. Fuck David. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it actually John Worley's birthday today, Chad? Or random? Or are we just saying that? What do you think some prototype names for characters were? Or if we didn't have the W rule, what do you guys think some characters would be called instead? Being born with a W in your name or not? It's basically the decision of if you're be main character or not in the Don't Starve universe. Like, it could have been any merm. Every and any merm. But Word is the one that started with W. What if Word was just called Florp? What if they just called her Florp? Oh yeah, we're breaking the W rule. This is Florp, everybody. Can you imagine they broke the rule for something as like simple as that? Wilson could be Maximilian. Oh, good point, yeah. I could see Maximilian. Or maybe Jean Picard. What would Worley be called if, like, he didn't have to abide by the W rule? Hello, Ree. How are you doing today? What do you think would be a fitting name for Worley? I'm doing well. I'm glad. That's awesome to hear. I am glad. Was night was low. Oh. Oh, rock and roll. Should I move the mouth and eye a bit further down, I think? Haha. Oh my god, imagine this close together. Let all the children boogie. Maybe I should make the head shape in general a bit bigger. Anatomical placement. I think this might be fine. How are you feeling today, Chad, though, in general? And what have you been up to so far? Tell me a bit about yourself. I'm very glad the hospital visit went well. But man, I don't want to do that willingly. So I was a bit sad. It was a bit larger. I can see that, yeah. It was pretty sad. When I came into the room, both the nurses, like, the nurses were first, like, really cold. Like, I told them, like, oh yeah, like, I'm doing this for the first time. I was like, oh yeah. And then, like, that's like the conversation ender and stuff, like, oh yeah. I was trying to, like, do conversation and stuff before, like, they hooked up everything in me and blah blah blah. And then the doctor came and he was like, hello, I'm like this and this guy. Like, why are we doing this? I was like, oh yeah, like, I have, like, stomach problems and stuff. Like, it's like this and that. And like, oh yeah, the doctor did this and that already, but we couldn't find anything. So she sent me here. It's like, well, if they couldn't find anything there, why did they, like, send you here? It's like, to hopefully, like, get more insight from you. It's like, well, and then he just, like, went on to immediate, like, oh, like, you're aware of, like, the risks and everything of this, right? Like, you read it, right? I said, like, yeah, I'm aware of the risks, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, well then we're not responsible anymore. And that's, like, the last thing he said to me. I see something? What do you see, Nana? So it was a very cold interaction, but at least it was good. That's kind of terrifying. I was a bit like scared, yes. Like the doctor really like made me worried because he just told me like, you're aware of the risks and everything of this, right? Like, yeah, I mean, people do it all the time. It's like, okay, well, the last thing you said was like, after that was like, you have someone that comes to pick you up? Like I said, yeah, because you're not allowed to drive and stuff. I said, yeah. I was like, good. Then like, we're not responsible for anything that happens anymore. I was like, first is like, what is going on? Why do I have like the worst doctor in the world? But luckily everything went well. That's legit. Before I went under, that's the only like interaction I had with that doctor. Like I spoke with him afterwards, of course, to like check, like tell him, like for him to tell me the results. I was like, basically, yeah, we couldn't find anything. Well, that's it. You can eat and drink again. Peace. I was like, I have a couple questions. Like, it was like already like he already had the door half open, like making it clear, like I want to go. I was like, okay, dude. Like it was awful. I get that you're busy and stuff, but man. What are you seeing, Nana? Let's see. How do I... Spikes make this a bit like more difficult. Like a mirror reflection? A mirror reflection? Is your screen turned on? Or like, are you black screening that you're seeing like a mirror reflection? You usually shouldn't be seeing a mirror reflection on your screen. But I'm sure it's fine. The spikes are gonna be a bit interesting. I don't know how I best like draw those. I'll worry about that in a second. But yeah, that was the hospital experience. UOC got quite a few spikes. UOC? Like, what are you talking about with UOC? Like, how do we get to like UOC right now? Is something happening with UOC? Like, how far? How much can I gaslight right now? How much can I get away with? It's not like there's picture on the screen or something like that. No. This food kind of sucks, but it's okay. Gaslighting girl boss area. Yes. Grill boss. Also, good news. I once again did not pass out from the syringe. Could you imagine how awkward that would have been if they put in this like anesthesia syringe and I went like unconscious from it? I would have like that would have been so awkward. Because they put it in like 5 minutes early. And they just left me sitting there for a hot minute. It's like, god damn it. So I used every bit in like a force that I had in my brain to like, don't pass out right now. Oh, that'd be the best time to pass out, just a little early. My entire brain was like, don't pass out. Why is this brush not working anymore? Because I'm using the wrong one. My brain was just like, don't pass out. I swear to God. Hey, Scuff, what's happening? How's it going? Wow, wow. Grill Master. I hate being hooked up to machinery. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I was sitting there, they hooked me up to like heart rate trackers and everything. And the boy they hooked me up to, my heart rate went from 75 to like 100. I hate being attached to things. It sucks. Heart rate. I know they have to monitor me. I'm glad that they do. Don't get me wrong. What if you're attached to me? Well, now that's something we can think about. Oh, damn it, this resets it to the other one? Okay, well, fine. That sounds worse than I thought. I don't think it sounded that worse till you just mentioned that. No. Wow. Chat, what kind of music do we listen to? Say Burp Brain so I can just play Burp Brain Justified. Just to show so you know my OC has a lot of chest fluff. Oh, I know. It's very visible. Chat, you want Burp Brain? But why should I argue with chat? Cool llama from this point? Into a llama? I'm not sure about that. Maybe with the ears a bit, because the ears are like more like bat ears. You know what time it is tonight? Party rockin'? I don't know. I've got no idea. Karaoke time? Well, not for me. Sing Bird Brain. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. I think those are bat ears, right? They look like bat ears. And a Rexoium from VR. I don't know what a Rexoium is. Preparations of the karaoke event at the cafe. Nice. Hello, mushroom. Mushroom. Batches. That's a really good song too. Yo, Benedict, what's happening? How's it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Mushroom. Tomorrow's last day working. Nice. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm like recovering fully, or like getting rid of everything anesthesia-wise out of my system. Mushroom. Snake. It's... I don't want to be British. Bird Brain, stop prematurely. It's okay. We're gonna play it after this song. How did it feel to get put down? It was pretty cool, I guess. The doctors were awful, but it was kind of cool. Mushroom. Zam. What is crawling over my... Okay, I hate having leg hair sometimes. If it's like something's crawling over your like legs. Doctors are awful. Oh, like, yeah, I was talking about it just a second ago. The first interaction with the like nurses was like very cold and unpersonal. I was like, okay. I was like asking like some questions, telling, oh, this is my first time having one of these. Like, It's like, okay, well, why am I even like talking to you? And then the doctor came in like, hi, I'm this and this guy. Like, why are we even doing this? I told him the reasoning. He was like, So like, if your like other doctor didn't see anything, like, why are you here? It's like to figure out if you guys can see something with a more like in-depth scan and stuff. Like, you know the risks of this, right? I was like, you like read everything that we gave you. I was like, yeah. Do you have someone that comes to pick you up? Because you're not allowed to drive and stuff after. It's like, yeah. Okay, well then we're not a risk anymore. And that was like my interaction there. Yes. Day before the new boss. I'm probably not gonna play duos initially, but I'm definitely gonna play the new update when it comes out. So that was my experience over there. I don't know how to draw the head spikes. Ah. Don't take the time. Draw your cat up there. True. Or maybe I'll just put a hat on the dragon. I could. Chicken with its head cut off. A bird brain. Ba da la ba la 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 la. I'm gonna get paid so I can start looking for PC parts. Nice. What are your thoughts so far for them? Send a pic in your DMs. Maybe that helps. No. No, it does not. But thank you. Oh my god. Looking for reference images, and I think I just found the worst ever image in a while from just looking for reference images. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know you want to see chat, but I can technically show this, but morally I don't think I should. Oh, I'm actually not sure. I can show this, but oh, oh. Do you want to see, Cub? Do you want to see what I found by looking up that like describe it? I'll let Cub describe it after I send it to Cub. Do not show that. Let me just describe it in a different kind of word that you guys might understand. Okay, imagine the letter V, Chad. Okay, Chad, imagine the letter V. Right? And then there might be an ore node of iron close by. Like there's like an iron rock nearby. Or send it to me. You don't need it. I'm gonna abuse my creative liberty. I'm gonna treat this a bit like hair. I will not say that, no. I know, I want it. I'm not gonna say, I can't send this to everybody. And I absolutely cannot show this on stream. But it's not gone from your memory. I will never look up that species name from VR chat ever again. Okay, let's not make things weird. That is not something I want to be associated with. This is so hard. Okay. They will add a better relic sorting. Oh, that's gonna be really useful. No one's saying that it's the worst, but that doesn't make it any better. Okay, enough talk about it. I'm gonna put it in emote only in a second. Yeah, bad to worse could mean everything. That's not really fair. Am I just gonna message delete it? Yes. Emote only won't save you. Listen, whatever you guys like look into in your free time, like that's okay. It's not my thing, and that's okay. That doesn't have a place in this stream. I might actually fail the drawing at this stage. Mr. Hands. Don't look up anything. Stop putting things in the chat. Don't look up things. Don't tell people to look up things. Don't tell people to look things up. That's a terrible thing. Don't look anything up. I don't like after the conversation we just had, I'm not gonna just like have people like look this up, Chad. Chad. That's not a good like thing to just follow after we just like talked about a different topic. Un-VIP everyone during it. Mods 5-week ban for anyone that like brings that up. Mods, kill him. Please give me VIP. I get to see when I give like out another wave of VIPs. No more conversation about weird things. I don't want to hear it. This sucks. I hate drawing spikes like this. Can I draw your OC bald? Hello, Ernie. I gotta go marching band? Oh, marching bands. That sounds interesting. That's incredible. Enjoy your marching band. Have fun and tell me how it went. Some nice garlic cloves up there. I know there are a lot of Shpykes. It's so weird. To draw spikes. I don't want a VIP if I'm not allowed to talk about weird stuff. You're allowed to talk about weird stuff, but there's a place, like, not like that stuff. I'm glad your stomach is good, thank you. I just wish the doctors weren't such pricks. Or the doctor and the nurses. But, like, otherwise, yeah, the stomach is fine at least. Now, like, we have to look in the intestines. I just want to know what's going on and what's causing the issues and where. Chad, petition to make Nana bald? Nana, would you like to be bald? Bald. What? Is it just more acid? What? De-spiked. Don't you dare. Oh, I've talked about it multiple times what's going on, like in the Discord and like here. I have like a bloated stomach problem. Like it's just like consistently like bloated. And I wake up with like almost like pain in my stomach. And just no sense of like hunger or anything like that. I have talked about it on multiple occasions, but you might have not been there. Which is no problem. Are you sure you don't want to be bald? It comes with benefits. Oh, I'll go bald and I probably got the longest and most beautiful hair out of anyone here. I used to have really long hair. Wait, are you actively going bald? Or what do you mean you'll go bald? Just as a joke, or are you actually balding? Bald is very efficient for summer, that is true. Maybe being sick this long is just too much. Well, not really. I wouldn't say so. Like nothing has changed about that specific thing, so it's a real thing. I'm assuming it's more in my intestines area. Going bald has benefits. You're more aerodynamic, see? How's it going, Undead? It's been a while. How have you been? How's it going? Have you still been doing art? You have to go? Goodbye, Mushroom. Chat, do you understand why Nana doesn't want to go bald? I can't understand that. Should I add like a extra little like spike pointing downwards like this, like a strand of hair? Or does that look out? Not even a sign of receding? Hey, there you go. Psychosomatic symptoms quite real, but wouldn't assume either way. Like I could definitely understand like psychosomatic from a standpoint. But I like considering that it's been like this for a while, and it's like I just don't think it's that. Stomach problems with the same feeling in my stomach as you. Uh-oh. Chad, it's a virus. Uh-oh. Save yourselves. It's spreading over the airwaves. Shpyke virus. I don't want people falling in love with you. If you want to, of course. I know what a few of the chatters look like now. This song. It's so bad. Mr. Weevil makes such like music. Yeah, it could be a virus. I'm up for like anything at the moment. I just want to know what it is. Did you know that this is the person that made this song, Chad? This is the same maker. This is the same person. I'm an ad. I don't know if you say anything back or not. I said that this is a virus and it's spreading if you have the same thing that I do. To check to me. Me too. That's what I want to check next. What else do they have? He made so many songs. Wait, there's a playlist called World's Most Annoying Songs. It's just children's music. Of course, this is in here. Welcome back. Okay, this is just awful. I can't actually. That hurts. That actually hurts to listen to. Yeah. What? It was called the world's most annoying song playlist. But we're not in it anymore. Maybe ask the doctor for some pills that help the belly's bacteria a bit. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was having something with digestion, plus some other like stuff. That obsessed about a grain crop. The song was just so bad. I can't believe people like hyped the corn kit up so much. Oh, you said Discord? Give me a second. Give me a seckie. Art! Hello, Ava. Don't have to look now, just making sure or at all. Well, I mean, of course I don't have to look at all, but I do have to look. That's not true. I absolutely have to look. Liar. I will never draw spikes again. I knew you could do it. Thank you for the gold cheer. This is the last time I'm drawing spikes like this. I hate it. Ugh! Mobile emote gambling. This is definitely not like the thing I'd like to draw. The spikes give a headbanger feeling because I'm in tune with music. Ugh! Ah! The name is the best part of this one. I called it that, by the way. Wait, I have to check a couple of things. You good? Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, you definitely do have long hair, Scuff. No kidding. You really do have long hair. I can't believe you're wearing like the most Hawaiian shirt ever, I swear. Well, I guess it's not the most Hawaiian like t-shirt ever, but it's pretty up there. Oh, is it that far down? Okay, yeah, then you definitely beat me. Mine went down to like here. Back when calm. Can't see it in the pic. That's fair. Why didn't you get hair? My hair IRL goes down to your butt. Bodies shaking, overtaken. Raven restaurant in Hawaii, it's their merge. Hey, that's pretty sick. Put me back on anesthesia. I need peace. I don't know how to do it and make it look good. And since the chat can't see the other one, I'm fully nude and only Shpyke can see it. Yeah, complete full body picture nude. That's true. That's exactly what was on there. It's true. You'll never know if it's true or not. No, I'm telling them it is, okay? Well, I'm telling them that they'll never know. I think I'm actually gonna have like an aneurysm. Is there an aneurysm emote for 7TV? I do not need to know that. Why not? There's no nude part? What am I looking at then? I am so not a fan of like how these like look at the moment in here. Like on my drawing. So an internet night? No, that doesn't happen. Um 7TV. That's I'm in caps lock. How do you spell aneurysm? Isn't it with a Y? I found it aneurysm. Nah, these sound great. You don't know? Why don't you know this? Wait. Ah! I'm trying to find some funny emotes real quick. I thought could also do I. I don't know. You might be able to. Okay, this is pretty funny. Chat, we're getting this one as an overlaying emote. Actually, let me rename it real quick. Just so we don't accidentally type in. Ground. La 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 la. Do you know the video of the little tortoise making love? Yes, I know the video. I think everyone's seen that video. Sounded exactly like that. It not even close. Run it back? I'm not gonna run it back. I can't yawn again right now. Well, I did yawn this time, but no sound came out. Hey. I'm gonna look through the VOD later. Okay. You did wrong. Redo your yawn with sound this time. I can't control it. This is not something I can control. I do not like how the horns turn out at all, or the spikes. You're in a silly mood this morning. Yeah, I could tell. I'm in a mood where I hate every single song on my playlist, except Burt Brain. I don't like any of these right now. Let's go metal. No, where's the sound? What are you looking for? I don't know. Like nothing at the moment. Just play it again? Play what again? Whoa. Like, you know that moment where you just hate like almost everything on your playlist? It's like the fourth time. Yes, it actually is, yeah. No, it genuinely is like the fourth time. Cue another one up? You hate repeating. You play Clash Royale, which is a game of like consistent repeats. Hey, 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 ha. I love, me too. I also love repeating. If you think that I should stop. I don't play Clash Royale anymore? Really? That's pretty impressive. Hey Taji, nice to see you. I want to listen to that song. Exactly. Listen to it non-stop till you hate it forever. Like, listen to a song so much that you like hate it. Shpyke above. You can use all of my playlists. Like, if you access to my private playlist, you said you wanted heavy metal. I'm still good with that, but I got some suggestions. I got like playlists for all those too. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I got playlists for all of those, luckily. Where's Nodders? Do we not have Nodders? Holy, this song? What? You like it? This was your bird brain when I was first watching? Yeah, this song is really awesome. I used to listen to this one a lot, especially during like art and time, like stuff where metal music was appropriate. I still love this song a lot too. Things inside me. Why is your name pink all of a sudden, Azamud? What happens? Color recognition is offline. It's not, I'm not saying that it's bad. Well, I'm just used to you being green. Just haven't heard it since then. Fair enough. It is a, I really love this song. Excuse me? I'm trying my hardest, Nana. The spikes are difficult, but I think it's fine now. Where did Gaw go? Gaw was just here, no? Oh yeah, true, with the name color. Ba la 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 la. Why am I doing this to myself? Hi, Kathleen! Nice to see you. Oh god, I was wrong. I've never been lime. Oh my god. You were, yeah, your color was pink before. And then there was orange for a while. Kathleen, hi! I'm so glad to see you. Hope everything's going okay. I'm very glad to see you around. Ah! Is Myra here? I don't think so. At least I haven't heard from Myra yet. Is there a reason why you're asking? God, just became Myra with the name color. He's locked in with that song. I actually don't, like, I don't know, why is this in my metal playlist? This has no place here. Did I accidentally put this in here at some point? Blackberries and you're making jam to surprise her. Oh, that's awesome. How good. I want some blackberry jam. La 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 la. I don't think there's any markings or anything that I've missed. I think this is time for line art, right? And there's so many bushes around here. I wanted to make jam for a few years now. Today is the day. Today is the day. That's awesome. Haha, that's so good. Giving it a side eye. I love doing the like side eye things. That's so awesome. I gotta make myself some jam again. The last self-made jam I had was with ginger and apple. Really good. Man, ginger does absolutely belong in jam. It was so good. In black. Okay, let's just line out this. I'm dilly-dallying too long. I think I've got every like feature on here. I don't think I've missed anything, right? I don't believe so. I was to get 3 to 1 sugar, but they only had 2 to 1. But I think it's gonna be fine anyways. That should be fine. That should absolutely be fine. We should try pear jam. Ooh, pear is great. I'm a big apple enjoyer too. Stays back. How are you guys all doing today, chat? What have you been up to so far today? What have you been doing? What have thou been up to? I hate it, Chad. Just 5 more days. And then I have to get like go back to the dentist office too to get my like new like retainer put in. Been studying the whole day. Damn, hopefully everything's been going well. Do you have any exams or anything coming up or anything like that? How was the doctor? Did you bring an apple? I did not. But it was, I mean, the procedure went well, but they were not kind people there. Lionard, doctors were defeated, even Apple is, yeah. Man, it's always such a weird experience going like to sleep like after they like put something in your body. It's always such a weird experience every time. I say that like I didn't only have it once before. This was the second time ever with like force-induced sleep. If you feel comfortable saying, I already forgot the English name for it, but they scanned my stomach. Leinard. I hope you're studying and everything is going very well though, Kathleen. You don't understand how happy I am to see you in the stream again. You're such a wonderful person to have around. Since it's an online course, there are no in-between exams. Nice, just multiple choice tests after each chapter. You pass one today, nice! And a final exam at the end of it, very good. I didn't know there was a term for that. There is, yeah, Oh wait, let me add this emote too, but I'm like seeing this. It's a gastroscopy. Oh, this song is really good. They went down his throat. Yeah. Basically that. La 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 la. That's precisely what they did, basically. And I think there's also a colonoscopy, but that's the other way around. I'm ready to head home from an appointment now, but my phone battery is low. No! Chad, Super said earlier that I'm Super's favorite streamer, which is huge. This is huge news. That's what may be next, based on your own suspicion. Yeah, we'll see. I hope there's other things they could do first. I don't even know how often you're like allowed to like do these things back to back. I really don't want to get that one done. Please. Very glad you survived that today. Must be strange feeling. I've never been under anesthesia. I've had it twice. Once for my wisdom teeth removal, and once for this now. The wisdom tooth removal was great because the doctors and the nurses were super nice. They were like very kind to me. They were smiling. They were making jokes. They were just generally upbeat and cheery. And then today it was so awful. I tried to, well, I talked about it earlier, but I tried to make conversation a little bit because I was nervous as hell, and it's something that I tend to do. I told him like, oh yeah, like this is my first time doing this. And like, I was like, okay, like why am I even talking with you, man? If you hate your like job and life this much. I had to get both done and they didn't find anything. Doctors were rude AF. Yeah, they were really rude to me today too. Once I'm home, sounds good. Why doctors are so awful? Like, doctors, like, is one thing, right? I mean, but nurses are literally in a social field to be social and kind. That's literally like your job. Yeah, rude and uninterested. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. For real, if you aren't social, kind, or kind, get out. It's not your field of expertise. That's always the weirdest thing to me. Like, why would you become something like a teacher or a kindergarten teacher or anything like that if you're just like hate socializing? You're picking like one of the most social careers in the world. Like if you want to be a teacher but you hate to be social, just be a professor. I understand it's not always easy, but man. being in a medical area and like feeling uncomfortable is the worst. Because like some people have like legit like horrible phobias of that stuff. And if they then have like awful people around them, they're gonna legit like go nuts. If those people's public kindness has been broken down over time, absolutely. That also, of course, makes sense. I'm sure they've gotten some like very rude like people before, but I feel like you need to be able to differentiate. Nurse is literally the face of hospitals, essentially. Talk all the patients' families. Yeah, like you're the person, like you're like the person that has to like help people and their mood when they're like might even like think they might die. It's crazy. Of course I'm being a bit picky right now, but you know what I mean? I absolutely understand that it's not easy. Social jobs are a nightmare. I worked at an insurance, like at the desk, like the call center basically. I worked at a insurance company and I took all the calls. And it wasn't great. But you have to be like, you have to like save that rudeness for the rude people. Does not seem easy? No, not easy at all. But it's not in the job description for it to be easy either. Next time I'm taking you with me, Chad. Could you imagine? I used to work at a call center for the IRS, and let me tell you, never again. Ooh. For the IRS too, like you're just like getting attacked immediately. I'm just imagining you probably got attacked like vocally many times a day. I would have probably quit that position so fast. I would never work at a call center for sure. I know I couldn't, and it's not for me. I did my time with like phone call answering, and I will do it again if I have to at certain job fields, obviously. But I would prefer not to like phone call directly with customers. Especially in the name of like a big company. Half of them, and we couldn't even wear out our badge outside for the fear we could attack. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. You don't deserve any of that. I'm so sorry that happened. You should have quite a sturdy and yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's always crazy. But like you already said, like you can't blame them all the time because they might, like, who knows how rude of a customer they get. Like, not all of them were very rude and bad. Some of them were nice. Like, I was talking to 3 different ones. And the help desk had 2, like, there as well. The help desk was super nice. And one of the nurses I actually had to deal with was super nice. But the main nurse I had to deal with was not kind at all. The doctor was worse. I'm too emotionally fragile for work at a call center. I'd probably cry if someone was too rude, plus my speaking is really awful. How bad is your speaking? Like I understand that too. I fall into stuttering sometimes, and when I start stuttering, I stutter. I stutter and I have to catch myself before I like to not re-stutter. I have to like catch myself first. Chat, I want you to know that this whole time, like bird brains like echoing in my head. You say plegma. Is that not a good thing? And just how I learn I have a speech impediment. It probably partially comes from not having talked in a while. Because your like muscles and stuff aren't used to like moving around in that certain way anymore. Beef. It is kind of the Giga Chad theme. But it's also such a good song. La 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 la. Of course Giga Chad's theme would be metal, of course. Shpyke themed. It's so funny that you mention that. Because I have something to show you. If I can find it. If I can find it, I have something to show you. If I can find it. If I can find it, I have something to show you. Did you know? If I can find it. What the hell? There it is. Dude. Can you fix the broken? Real life? No thanks. Let's listen to some liminal space music, Chad. Wow, wow. Chad, I have to say, I think I've done like the best thumbnail that I've done so far is this one. I think this is the best thumbnail I've drawn so far for like Artfight. This one's pretty good, and it's the thumbnail for this one. He's gotta do it. So it's quite like, this is like the actual drawing, and the Artfight thumbnail is this. A rain formerly known as Purple. Now that's a really good song. The rain formerly known as Purple. My favorite Risk of Rain 2 song. I still gotta like play Risk of Rain 2 with Pupsy. You love this, isn't it great? It's like from this, like this is what you see on Artfight's Undead, and then when you click on it, it leads to this. It leads to this drawing right here. Gub. I got on the PS4 and Steam Deck, so I could probably join. Interesting. Is it crossplay? Oh wait, Steam Deck, it doesn't matter. For a long moment of time? Impressive? Maybe? Grass touching is good. I like touching grass. I like being outside when it's nice. You were playing in the water. I really can't wait for the sun to come back out so I could we can put up our pool again as well. Grass toucher. Now don't remove a couple letters from there. With the water hose because I wanted to wash the dog. I see. Gerb. But you want to? Okay. Huh? What am I supposed to do? I don't like going to the beach. I think it's alright, except when sand is all over you. Like you still find grains of sand like an hour later on you. But I like going to the beach otherwise. I just don't like that one small part. Hello, Peach. Peach cobbler. I never ate cobbler because I'm not American, but... Isn't it because the beach is cold AF for everyone that's not in a tropical area? No. No, it's not. It's completely fine everywhere else, too. I would choose pool any day. Oh my god, pool? It depends on who, like, a public pool or not. I don't know, like, the ocean isn't as clean either. Then what is the problem? What? The sand stuff I just said. Ha! What a time, I just got a beach pick. Risk of Rain music. It's the best Risk of Rain 2 song. La la. La 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 la. Beach pollution is what makes me mad. Sad. The closest beach to me, and it's Galveston, and it's awful. The chlorine pool is gross. I think chlorine is fine. It just depends on who is in there. La 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 la. Holy jammer. I'm so happy every time I get to that area. Have you done pool maintenance? Yeah, I mean, we've had plenty of backyard pools. But like I said, it depends who I'm in there with. Doing pool maintenance for a public pool is way different. Hi, Tape, because this 1 bar of service. Hi! I'm drawing right now, Tape. I'm doing it. P and what is not in there? Of course there is. Absolutely there is. You have to like be aware of that, of course. In a pool is crazy. Like, depending on like when we do it and stuff, we don't even necessarily put chlorine into our own pool like when we first fill it up. Only just to clean it after. Tape is a grass toucher too. Tape is a sand toucher. Touch sand, touch water. I hate when the sand just sticks to you everywhere after you're done in the beach. La 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 la. Quick, get a colonoscopy. I learned a new word and I'm gonna use it. Well, I knew the word, but I've never really used it before. But beach, Hawaiian activation. Haha. Best to go shower. Absolutely, you should absolutely shower after you were at the beach. Besides, isn't like half the ocean just whale urine or something? I'm pretty sure that one was disproven, Gaw. I'm so glad to know I went swimming in whale urine. Well, originally the claim is for the other substance that could come out of there, but I'm pretty sure that part was disproven. I'm pretty sure it was disproven that that's not it. As funny as that would have been, yeah, I don't think that's it. Part of it though, yeah. The water cycle exists? Of course, but you just never know. Big water. Big water wants you to think there's a cycle. True. Big weather. Wait, what? You want to float in the Dead Sea? I feel like I would still manage to fall below. I want to float there too, but I feel like I would still manage to just like drown myself. I wholeheartedly think I could like still manage to drown. It's literally impossible. I think I could manage it by accident. Who killed the sea? What is this music? What am I listening to? This isn't like, this is not what I signed up for. It's just noises. Microplastic isn't only cursing the ocean either, unfortunately. It's cursing like everything. Which is why plastic was one of the best and worst creations ever. It is kind of like Glorpian music. Glorpian. Oh, hell yeah. Sonic music. Cup when he sees you? Why is Cup stabbing you? To turn you into like bone bouillon? Well, actually, your words, so you're gonna get turned into anti-rain foods. I forgot the name of Worley foods. Shpyke balls. Hey, Cetrion! What's happening? How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, I have to draw the spikes. I wonder what I'll find if I go far enough back into my liked videos on YouTube. I stayed up all night? God damn, did you sleep at least? I can't trust your words for some reason. You believe in me, I'm glad. Ba la la la. Oh. At least you got to watch the sunrise. Watch the sunrise over a grateful universe. Ah. Water is so good. I'm so thirsty because I wasn't allowed to drink anything when I woke up. Water is peak, so good. You're gonna get a brick ship and put a horse on it. Want to see how a horse will handle the open sea? True. Chat, I really want to buy a new stream deck, man. Hans can handle it. True. Look, Hans is touching the beach water too right now. Do I have any other music in my old, like, liked songs on YouTube? I'll make music for you, chat. I just had it. I can't get it anymore. I literally can't get it. What are you even doing? You know the thing where you blow into like a water bottle on the side and it like makes noises? Like flute noises. Hey Pam, how you doing, Pammy? I can't do it. Blow down with, that's what I did. This one's pretty good. Get the flute face on. I could do it before. Boop, ba, ba, boop. Boop, boop, ba. Ba, ba, da. A symphony. I thank you. Thank you so much. I know. How are you doing today, Pabby? Pabby? How are you doing today? What's going on? Tell me about it. Tell me about your life story. Tell me about your symphony. You're good? Pog, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, though. That's really nice. I'm doing okay. Hospital results came back very nice, but I'm a bit exhausted from everything. Waking up early, as well as the whole, well, they put me back to sleep. Or as I put it, or said it yesterday, they put me down. I mean, I played the flute before. It wasn't so hard. It isn't too hard. Well, this isn't a flute. This is a water bottle. This is a bit harder. It all started when your parents from Krypton sent me to Earth. Oh, really? That's awesome. Did you get, like, are you a Supergirl or are you Superman? That's the real question. Because your story is a bit different depending on the way, or, like, on which way it is. Super hamster. No, you're Haven from Overwatch. You should see my bald hamster arch nemesis. Show him. Show him to me. Artfight is so funny to me, just for the terminology, hearing peaceful artists said. Yeah, like, I always, like, I always talk about it very violently with Artfight. It's really awesome. Overwatch mentioned, unfortunately. Let me tell you, like, Overwatch was once everything, Chad. Overwatch was once, like, the biggest thing on the internet gaming-wise, till it murdered itself. Overwatch could have still been that, but Overwatch decided to murder itself. But I'm glad you're doing well, Pammy. What have you been up to, like, gaming-wise? Do you, like, do anything, like, art-wise too, Pammy? As an Overwatch player, I must agree with you completely. Unfortunately. Overwatch was once... If Overwatch never died, chat, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, chat. If Overwatch had never went out of its prime, I was talking to people back in the day. There's people that can, like, confirm this. I was mentioning that I want to make Overwatch, like, my main game to stream on this channel. Overwatch was going to be my main game I was going to play. And playing. Overwatch was my main game for a minute. I was going to make Overwatch the thing that I always stream forever. And never stop. You didn't pick enough berries. No, can you get more? Are they close enough? If Overwatch never died, this world would be much more gray and sad. If Overwatch never died, this world would actually be amazing. I disagree. If we, like, TF2 got taken from us, and then Overwatch was the perfect thing to replace TF2, and they did it so well at the beginning, and we could have had so much. One jar and 1/4 which I guess I'll be doing more. Back for more to make another batch for myself. Oh no. If you're leaving right now, then I'm wishing you like a safe, good time over there, Kathleen. Oh, not today. Okay. It is pretty late already. I don't even know. I just know I never heard about it again. That's fair. What went wrong with Overwatch? So much. They added more and more worse heroes and made the game more and more unbearable to play. They promised like a story mode and everything like that. Then they said like, hey, we're doing Overwatch 2. And then like they ported their entire game from like, but it's just Overwatch 1 still, but they're just calling it Overwatch 2, which is the dumbest thing ever. And all they changed was everything's pay to win now. Or not pay to have things. They removed loot boxes and made skins like 20 to 30 euros a pop. And they also made the game free to play. And they also just changed every character for no reason. And made everything horrible. Don't Starve 2. It was the worst downfall in gaming ever. And they scrapped the one thing that everyone cared about, which was the story mode. They scrapped the story mode, which is the one thing everyone cared about. It's the worst downfall till now. Even though we are already experiencing the Subnautica 2 downfall. We're living it, baby. Honestly, the moment they added Sombra, I already hated that edition. But the moment they added, like, Bridget and stuff like that, I was already done. Yeah, they added loot boxes back. It's so bad. I used to be so good at Overwatch as well. I joined your Discord server. Can I announce my commissions in there? Should be fine in the commission section. Hello, Monkey Soup. What art program is this? Club Studio Paint. What happened to Subnautica 2? Okay. Whew. First of all, they fired all the 3 lead developers on Subnautica. Then, after they did that, it turns out that there might have been suspicion that they did that because they promised all the studio, like Krafton, the mother company that owns Subnautica's company, Unknown Worlds, they promised the companies that if they did a big release in 2025, they would get a lot of money. Like 250 million. Which is why they first thought that they were everyone thought they were purposely sabotaging them so they couldn't get that money. But turns out it was for very valid reasons that those devs might have been fired. At least one of them for sure. They were falling behind every single deadline by a long shot. Which is why they were also fired. And then one of the devs, instead of working on the game in the time that, well, they were working, one of the lead developers, like one of the leads, not like one of the normal developers, like one of the like leaders, was working on their AI Christmas movie on company time, which has been confirmed to be real. And then like Krafton was now agreed that they will pay out a bonus instead of having the lawsuit going on, because they like Krafton was lawsuited for like sabotaging the company, to like pay out 90% of what once was owned, which is 25 million. But that's fine because technically that's what the employers would have only made anyways, because 90% of the 250 million would have went to the lead devs that were fired now anyways. So now they basically, like, it was the early access was supposed to come out this year. And they had to delay it now, even though they initially said everything's ready to go. They had to delay it to 2026 now, which is received very mixedly from both, like, all parties, because some devs are coming forward saying it was ready. Some other devs are saying it absolutely wasn't ready. So honestly, we have no situation what's going on. We have absolutely no idea what's going on right now. They're like apparently like really behind though on what they're supposed to do. And I heard rumors that they decided to permanently scrap things because of that now, which I hope is not true. You could make these stories up if you try. No. Now let me show you something that's even worse. Let me show you the AI movie that they were working on. It's so bad. This is what the like the dude was working on. This looks so hideous. Look, there's a tooth gap right there. Nutmeg and mistletoe. Which is a like movie poster with from Midjourney. And it is a successor to Elf. Mistletoe. Can't wait to watch this instead of playing Subnautica 2. I'm still excited for Subnautica 2 as well, but the community is really divided. Everyone's very sad. A lot of the popular like Subnautica 2 YouTubers are just like so sad, including me. I'm also sad. I'm not a popular Subnautica 2 or Subnautica YouTuber, but I'm also very sad. And I was really hoping for that release to just go over smooth. So we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how it goes. Expect nothing and still be disappointed. Why does it look so gross? Because it looks uncanny valley, that's why. Of course, AI to begin with is just gross, and I mean it's not art. It's something, but it's not art. And I will not be hearing anyone out on a different opinion on that. It's a mistake, was what it is. But that's basically the summarization of what's going on with Subnautica 2. I don't think I left anything out. I want to play Barotrauma. Barotrauma is great. Fun of as a team, assuming multiplayer survives. My hope is that if it actually is terrible, that modders like salvage it. Listen, it's a live service update game. If it goes bad, here's hoping that the devs will like fix it. Glad I asked. Oh, as far as we know, it is on the best track to go and like get fixed, especially because it's delayed, but still. Do you listen to symphonic metal as well? Absolutely. It's wild. And people like keep defending it. Oh, it's like get with the time, blah, blah, blah. This isn't our time. You're making this our time. Most people don't want this. It's only because of those people that can't like think for themselves without like Chat GPT or like can't like stop generating images with AI that we're going down this route. This isn't our path. This isn't humanity's path. You're making this our path. This isn't our path. You decided this is our path. And now because like amount of people are interested, like have you guys seen the giant AI centers that are being built now? There's a new AI center built in the size of a city that's going to be built soon. All right, let's see if I can find this real quick. There it is. I found it. Can you go away? Can I just see this, please? Here it is. The Hyperion Data Center of over Manhattan. A massive AI data center nearly the size of Manhattan. 59 like square kilometers. It'll power the next generation of Meta's AI products. It's going to be almost the size of Manhattan. And it's one building. Yeah, they're actively building a new nuclear power plant for these. Let's see if you like that. I just hate like that people are just so stubborn about their AI, man. This is literally going to kill humanity. If not, like, we're not even going to make it to the AI uprising because we're going to die of pollution and, like, resource loss first. I'm also not opposed to progress. Progress needs to happen, but it doesn't, like, AI shouldn't be used for junk. AI should be used for medical purposes or something like that. Oh, it's this song. There's a place for AI, but it's not for the general public. We are into before the apocalypse. Like, you know how many people a day ask ChatGPT like the most basic of questions that they also could have just Googled the answer for? And now they have, like, they're wasting so much power and resources. Hey, ChatGPT, I have a stomach ache. What should I do? Hate the Google AI prompts. Yeah. Instantly puts AI now. Yup. Yeah, I've heard this song before. It's really good, Nana. Like, I'm not anti-AI. I'm anti, like, junk AI. AI is great for, like, medical fields and stuff like that. But we don't need everybody and their mother to have access to AI. You know what I mean? Yeah, and instead it feels like they're trying to inject AI into every aspect because it's popular. People love ChatGPT, so everyone's going the AI route now. It's crazy to me. I will like make my stance on this is clear, and I've always been very clear on this. I'm very anti-generative AI to the public consumers. I don't think it has a place here. I don't think it has a place for businesses to use. I don't think it has a place in advertisement. I don't think it has a place in movie making. I don't think it has a place in music making. I don't think it has a place in art. Okay, the last thing I'll say to this conversation before we move on to some happier stuff is Elon Musk wants to open a new social media, which is TikTok, but only AI generative content, by the way, too. It's really discouraging. It is, but it's good that we have people that are still appreciative of real art and creation. And you guys, I could encourage you guys to continue your your what you love doing, and don't stop just because you get discouraged because of something like this. Absolutely don't stop and keep going. Be strong. Promote them with your eyes so much. Yeah. And sadly, a lot of like teenagers, like especially teenage boys and stuff, are like specifically taking the stance of AI because it's against what like most people want.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that, son?
Oh look, you are drawing now.
Majma, I am. Thank you so much for the resub, Majma. I am. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 at 7 months. That's absolutely crazy. How are you doing today? AI writes stuff for me? Exactly. Like, you know how scary that is? That, like, one day you might get a doctor who has no education except, like, all his homework or all their homework was AI generated. I don't want to be, like, just, like, in surgery from a doctor like that. Or I don't want to have like, I don't want to go to court and just see an AI generated like video of me doing something I didn't do. But on happier notes, Bird Brain Chad. Chad, what's a movie that you've always wanted to see? Because I'm thinking of some more ideas for movie nights. I want to watch Colors Out of Space with you. I'm thinking that we might do a movie tomorrow. I was thinking of like doing Colors Out of Space with you guys tomorrow. ChatGPT, what do I do? Even worse, at some point you're not gonna get to a doctor anymore because you're just supposed, like, first you go through AI and see if they validate you as having genuine issues. Ratatouille. 1+1 should be good. 1+1? How does the movie thing even work? We all hop in Discord. I like share my screen and we watch the movie. You should join us, Cub, at some point. It's pretty fun. Wall-E is awesome. I want to show you guys something. Perhaps. No, yes. One of my childhood games. How are you doing, by the way, today, Majima? I hope you're doing well. One of my childhood games is on Steam. And it's pretty sick that this is on Steam. I played this back in the day. It's so good. Yes, it is, Gaw. OG game, it's so good. Cars is awesome. Wall-E is probably my favorite Pixar franchise. Isn't it crazy that they've never ever done anything with Wall-E again? Like, isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Like, we've never ever had anything with Wall-E again. BRB? Wall-E? Wall-E. Wall-E. I gotta play this on stream at some point for real. You played that game? Me too. Wall-E is your favorite movie? Really glad they didn't do anything? Pixar I usually trust. Oh, yeah, I would say I usually trust Pixar. Oh, they're also releasing a new Pixar movie soon. I think this one looks pretty interesting as well. Wall-E is amazing indeed. True. Hey, David. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Wait. I think this movie looks pretty interesting too. This is like the new Pixar movies that they're making. Bold? Bold is pretty good. Like, this looks pretty interesting. I want to watch this. The music choice is interesting. Can you suggest Bolts? I mean, I was literally asking for suggestions, so of course.
Subscriber.
I mean, I like
Sir
Bolts. It's definitely not my
Eugene
favorite, but it's
gifted
great.
A tier 1 sub to Stavid. They have given 349 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Sir Eugene. You're one off of 350. That's crazy. I've always preferred Wall-E. Wall-E is definitely my favorite Pixar franchise. But perhaps good. I think it looks great. The human like animation, but the animal one looks awesome, honestly. Looks so well done. I also like DreamWorks, I think, is my favorite animation studio though. With like especially now after they did Puss in Boots and The Last Wish, which was just phenomenal. I'm afraid to write high without a badge anymore. Clearly, you need to automatically like renew your sub, David, so that doesn't happen. Wink, wink. Hint, hint. Like it's like a server pushing like the iPad forward with a tip jar. Who still doesn't have a sub? Any subless person in the chat, please stand up. You could use a tier 3 sub? Real? I wish I was sub. Wait, Pixar movies. Coco was really good too. I mean, I loved The Incredibles. Wall-E, of course. I mean, Toy Story was good back in the day. Cars, of course. They're not showing a lot of movies. I hate this ad. Oh no, ads. What? Watch Inside Out 2. I haven't even... Did I watch... No, I did watch the first one. I lied. I did watch the first one. I lied. Well, I almost lied. I didn't lie. It didn't leave my luscious lips just yet. Is there an optimal way to play words? Do turf wars with your own kingdom. Megamind is absolutely peak. One of the best movies ever. Coco is great, I agree. I wonder what children movies will be like in like 40 years from now. Our children movies were a lot more like crispy and scuffed. And nowadays, like, they get like the most high fidelity 4K stuff ever. But I miss 2D animated cartoons and movies. You guys remember the like rat or like the mouse rescuers or whatever they were called in English? I loved those. Chip and Dale too, but the mice rescuers. These guys. Papa's Freezeria? Oh god. That's also an old game. Take care of yourself and enjoy your Papa's Freezeria. These like this was so good. Can't even cook. Well, who says they can't cook? Do you know that? They're sentient. I'm sure they can cook. If they wanted to. Who the anime films, man? Those were the days. Or even worse, like heavily CGI films like Lava Girl and Shark Boy. Or Shark Boat and Lava Girl. Yeah, I don't know. Like everything's been done before story-wise now. Not to mention even worse, I feel like there's just more things that like different like companies and studios are just not like risking to approach anymore, like as topics. Like back in like children's movies, back in the day, we had like murder, like hostage, all sorts of like insanely like heavy topics, like pretty out there. But I just don't think like most children movies like have that most of the time anymore. 40 years from now, they're gonna have AI like children movies. Yeah, when kids like serious topics and stuff. As a kid myself, I think it was always a great learning experience. It also shapes like your character to like understand like real things that are going on out there. Do you think I should move the eyebrow, or is it good? Is it a good brow or a bad brow? Tilt them. And Kanto was really good. I agree. And Coco was really good too. Don't make me angry looking. It's called creative liberty. I don't think you have that in your rules actually, so I can do it. I'll go for now. Maybe I'll chicken later. Okay, Kathleen. We'll see you again soon, I hope. Take care of yourself. And see you later, hopefully. It was nice having you. I'm very happy to have you in the chat again. Much love, Kathleen. Take it easy.
Subscriber.
Sir Eugene! That's 350! Can we get some love and appreciation for like Sir Eugene over here? Because that is absolutely insane. Let me take a screenshot of that right now. New badge jump scare purple. Thank you so much for 350. You get your own personal hype train from us now, Sir Eugene, for like being like happy and stuff. That is insane. Thank you so much for 350. It is such an unbelievable contribution to the channel, and I really appreciate that so much. This is very much like free entertainment, of course, but I really like value the insane contribution a lot, and it really helps the channel a lot, and myself, who is the owner of the channel, so those kind of tie together, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much for the insane support. You get your before you know it, you're gonna be at one of those like animated sub badges. La 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 la. I don't know how to start doing digital art though. You just do. You just start with any kind of art form, anything. And then you work yourself up from there. Like digital art is just art. Start with a pen and paper, keep drawing. When you have the money, like you can get like a 40 € art tablet. And you use that to get like familiar with it. Digital art isn't much different from art. It follows all the same basics. It follows all the same principalities. The only thing that's different is you might have to get used to the controls and feel for a bit, but it comes fast. So no matter how you get yourself used to it, it'll work. If you have like enough money or just disposable income, like getting a 40 € tablet is definitely like worth it. Since I started talking about it months ago, I wanted to shift into digital art to try it out. Yeah, absolutely. I do digital art in a Chromebook using the Canvas app. You can do digital art with almost everything. Some people do it with their little trackpad on the laptop, which I wouldn't recommend myself, but it works. It's a possibility. Balloon. We have so many dumb emotes on 7TV that it's perfect. Has anyone here watched the new Superman yet? I've been meaning to watch it. How's your day been in general, Majma? Are you doing good? This is your favorite? That one is great. There are tablets that cost like 200. Yeah, but why would you ever get those as a beginner? Full render, but I'm lazy. It just comes with time. It just comes with time. Don't like rush yourself into it as a beginner. I personally would have not gotten that as a beginner. I mean, if you have disposable income, like that's completely okay, of course. But I did get an art tablet with a screen somewhat early on because I had the money for it. But I did draw for most part with like an art tablet without a screen. Which was very good and like definitely was sufficient for me personally. But yeah, I started out with just pen and paper drawing. I am using like my art tablet right now also as another monitor, so it like works in that regard as well. Digital creative process for myself. I can't write or read digitally because it messes with me for some reason. It's so easy for me to get distracted when I'm not doing it while I'm streaming. It's so easy for me to just jump to like, oh, let's like look at my phone. Oh, let's do that. Let's do this. If I'm doing anything digitally, it's way too easy to jump to like do something else. Which is my biggest problem. I'm not making the eyebrows pure black. Working a character controller, but I'm too busy right now. Mine doesn't have a screen. It takes some time to get used to. For me, like to my non-screen tablet, it just took me like a day to get used to it, honestly. Not even. It was pretty fast. But I am a quick learner. It's one of my best qualities. For me, it felt very natural to like just drawing in general. Just it was pretty easy to get used to, in my opinion. $99 balloons. It is 60 balloons. Using Miku for everything? You know, every Miku is canon, so just make your own Miku. Balloon, the new badge is awesome, so Eugene. Wait, just 1 second. Chad. Guess what? Guess what, Chad? Chad. Guess what? How do you know? Do you know how to pronounce? No, I don't. You want to see something cool, Chad? I haven't shown these yet, but they're here. They're here. I have showed these on Discord. No, those weren't the ones for 25 euro shipping. Those were the ones for like no shipping. The plushies are the ones with shipping. And I still want to buy them, but yeah, that one. I just don't want to 25 euros shipping, man. It's so painful. Can someone pay for the shipping costs? I'm too poor to do that. It's okay. Is Unknown here? I don't want to make a joke about the money thing if Unknown's here. Wah! Sorry. No, we don't need the help. No, we don't need help. I just don't want to make a joke about it because he's actually gonna do it if he's here. Green tongue. Headphones dead again. Wham. Don't do that to me. He's a pretty scary person. He's not only might steal the entire bank and gift it to you. True. Mustard dragon. Oh, is that what this is? Nana, is that a mustard? Is this mustard? Did we get it wrong? Is it not banana? Is it mustard? Mustard banana. How bad do you think a mustard or banana dipped in mustard would taste? Wait, word increases the food value of veggies. Yes. Word has higher food value from veggies. Sub, hey Kanya, we're doing good. How are you? We're vibing. The ear shape would suggest banana. You don't like? I love mustard. I love mustard. Chat, we gotta go cultured. Do, 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 do. Wah. La 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 la. Oh, this is so funny. The jokes actually write themselves. Next in queue is Lumiere by from Expedition 33 on the like automated, like generated like YouTube queue. La 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 la. Wait, I think I'm gonna like finish the base colors real quick and then we're gonna do some Oddsparks, Chad. You're dancing. Yippee. What? Why aren't you working? What the hell? Oh, can you gain merm followers using veggies? Yeah. That's how you're gonna tame every merm. More French music. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di da. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di da. Da la. French streamer. They're obscure. They're obscure. Apparently they added like music making and like node blocks to Oddworld since last time we played, Chad. Obscure. Make bird brain. True. They're obscure. Such a good game. I'll never forget this game. This like is like was like Baldur's Gate 3 level for me of game. La la. No. Obscure. The game's music is just phenomenal. That's just what it is. It's phenomenal. How do you exclude coloring in the wrong things? For my program specifically, I usually make a base layer underneath all my coloring, which is completely gray. You can see it underneath here. And then I just hold control and left click on that or click on that layer. And then only the inside of this layer is selected. So even if I were to draw with a really big brush, I physically couldn't draw out of bounds. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Ten out of 10 drawing? It's not even done yet. It's not even bloody done yet. But it's going to be soon. That's how I do it. Still looks good. I'm glad. We're gonna move into the like shading and detailing phase next. Who knows? I might do that over the movie I'll watch later, and it'll just be done by tomorrow already. And then we're gonna move on to attack more people when making the next piece. Absolutely, like try around, experiments. It's very important that you do. It'll lead you to very like wonderful places, and I really recommend doing it. Well, let's get some other like non-French music. Oh, there's Finnish music. Oh, Russian music too. I believe this was Russian, right? This is Russian, isn't it? You won't see the shading? Yes, you will. Why would you not see the shading? What? Why is this in my recommended? Angry Birds music. A banger, truly. Holy, what is all in this music? Yes, Gub. Panic music. Fear the musical. Rush E. Dum 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 dum. Rush E is so crazy, dude. Do you guys know the principality behind Rush E? Do you guys know why it's so insane? Which is what you're listening to at the moment. Basically, it's the same thing over and over again, but it gets faster and faster and faster till it's inhumanly possible to play it. It just becomes impossible to play. Yeah, it's impossible to play for a human, for a single person. Open up Core Keeper and do it. There's an us map for this. And I did play that one before. Which this, like, they had to, like, they'd use the, like, bots to do it here as well. It's pretty crazy. I don't know why they chose this picture as the wallpaper for it, but like it's so absurd. That picture is the perfect one. Yeah, you're right. Marcus. Like it gets so ridiculous. The speed of this. Like this seems doable still, but this is already hard as hell. E. It's so ridiculous. Imagine playing this on a piano. La 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 la. It just gets faster and faster. It's so ridiculous. I think I did. Listen to like the music change from here to the other one because the pianist is panicking now. Wait, like the pianist is panicking now. E. So ridiculous, dudes. I haven't saved this at all yet. Elisa, nice to see you. How are you doing today? What's happening? What's going on? Arting it up? Yes. But I'm gonna switch to some gaming. Ah. Just gonna get my monitor into place. Okay, my art tablet. How are you doing, Elisa? When did I get a sub? That's dope. Someone might have gifted you one, or you might have gotten like a gifted sub. It just gets to be a point of noise. But I think that's just part of the... I think that's just part of the like message behind it. The like art behind it. Like in a good way. Ah, my light. Good, just bored at work, about to order a burg. That's awesome. It's very funny because in Germany, about to order Burg, B-U-R-G, means Burg, which means you're about to order a castle. That is the begin slamming piano keys, yes. Exactly, you're a queen, true. It still hasn't come in? Well, that's a shame. Have you taken it up to John Castle yet? Da 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 la 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 la. Sorry, it's so silent. Give me one moment. Let me show you guys the... Here's the thing they released. The trailer that I was talking about. Or the new thing. Shpyke ASMR. Left me on red. You're taking up with Miss Castle now. Fair enough. Sentinel, how's it going? How are you doing? What's up? How are you doing today? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Look at this cup. Isn't this way better than shell belts? Huh. Wrong thing to take out. Okay. Wait. First playthrough. Part 3. Automization continues. Got a call back. What are we playing? We're gonna play some Oddsparks, which is a super cool, like Pikmin-like automation game that I really enjoy so far. It's really good. My Twitch is being weird, really? What's happening? What's going on? Tell me. Would never speak of it again. Pikmin music mix. Let's jam out a bit. You must flee from employment? No, you don't. Audio and video issues. Refresh if the app fixed it. Okay, that's good. At least it fixed itself. No, you don't, Gaw. You can stay here forever and ever. Right, Gaw? Right? I'll just not go to work today. Real. Well, you take care of yourself, Gaw. It was nice having you. I'm gonna cry. Take care of yourself, and I hope we get to see you again. See you another time. Carry Sparks. Spark itemizer, Spark activator. I need this. I need the vertical logistics. So I need to do this. I need to do tree bark, leaves, and Penga's tendons so we can murder some things. Pengus. And possibly later. Sounds good. So we're basically playing Pikmin, but with like Sparks instead of the Pikman. Oh my god. Stop yawning. I don't want to yawn. We don't want to yawn, Chad. Don't yawn. You too, Gaw. Have a good time. Oh, right, I have teleport points set up to these positions. Okay, let's start off, like, in the best way possible. By, like, murdering those pengus that I have to murder. Because I kind of gotta do that. I've got to do that. Do I take down the Belephant while we're on the way? I mean, I have to, right? Don't... Did you just eat one? Did you actually murder... No, you didn't murder one. Whoo! I thought you actually murdered one, but you didn't get to murder one. I would have been so mad if you murdered one. Only I get to murder. You guys don't get to, like, murder me back. That's not how this works. We're at the endless stone factory of misery and despair. They're producing stone so fast, it's ridiculous. These guys gotta go. Ow! Ow! I just need your feet. That is an appropriate thing to say. Halfway through Happy Gilmore's set 2. It's good in my opinion so far. What was Happy Gilmore again? Murder! Nice! Murder! This is a nice change from Patapon, but I also miss Patapon again. Patapon is so good. Oh, Adam Sandler, right? Okay. I'm gonna watch like another Nicolas Cage movie tonight. I'm gonna watch Long Legs. Probably. Really good movie. Like really, really, really good. Hockey player who's good at golf? That's what the movie's about? A hockey player who's good at golf? That seems like an interesting story. Pretty amazing, to be fair. There's sand up here. But why? Why is there sand up here? Oh, and there's grass back here again. Maybe I should get the hauling sparks. Oh, wait. Do I have any... Yeah, I have rock ice on me. The first one's a classic. I don't remember if I've ever watched it. I probably have a German, like the German dub version, like back in the day, but I just don't remember it at the top of my head. I'm sure I have if it's a classic. But then again, it's not the first classical movie that I would have not watched. There's more Pengu stuff, but I don't need it. I just need leaves and tree bark now. So I just need to make a leaf and fertilizer farm finally. Which we might as well tap these trees. I love the noises. Chat murder. Why did I call these guys Chad? I don't know, but I'm just so used to it. Yeah, this is you, Chad, if you want it or not. These guys represent you. It will be done, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Super, for taking initiative. The Horde. The Horde approaches. How's the game volume? Is it loud? Is it fine? Is it okay? What are we looking like? Game volume seems louder than usual. Is there 40 of them? 20, but close. We're like half the chatters are in it. The game's kind of loud, isn't it? I swear it's louder than before. Murder that tree. Cup, I'm doing the thing again. Go, Chad. Get the trees. Rot out the evil forest. Do it for me, Chad. For the Horde. We're not Horde members, Chad. Let's go farm some leaves. Yo, dude. Let's farm some leaves, bruv. I would do something whether it's productive or not, but I'm having a hard time deciding on what you want to do. What are you, in between? Like deciding about, like what things are we like in between of thinking about? Games or work or planning? Yeah, what kind of games and stuff? And work. I could probably give a better opinion if I knew, like, kind of what it is that we're thinking. There we go. We can make them do fertilizer afterwards too, but not in the beginning. Let's grab some like crafty boys. Perfect. Are we out of resources here to make things? We are. Not for long, we aren't. Continue producing, please. The production will never end. Yippee! Don't serve together. Barotrauma, the work is schoolwork, and yeah, planning is planning. Fair enough. I guess it depends on how urgent the schoolwork is. Might be wise to prioritize that and then keep the fun for after. Or just do whatever you feel most like. Barotrauma is fun, but not as fun alone in my opinion, but it's good. I need to play that game again. It's gotten like multiple updates since I last played. I wonder if Unknown and D would be down for like for Barotrauma again. Oh, did I perfectly make this? Yeah, they're basically all getting 2 leaves always. Almost. Yeah, that's perfect. Well, you guys go ham. We just need a bunch of leave right now. 27 assignments? That's a lot. Maybe it's good to like split it. Do a bit of both. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Spit by spit. Give me 1 second. La la la. I desperately want to finish this attack, but you need a nap. When I woke up super, like when I was out of the hospital and stuff, everything, I saw you still on Krita. I was like, what are you doing? I was about to like cuss at you lightly to like sleep. Or why are you not asleep? I'm gonna do it, man. It's like, this cannot be real. Yeah, we're making some good stuff. This is going to be so cute when I'm done. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Impatience has taken over. It's real. It's super, super real. Don't let it, like, distract you, though. Keep going at a comfortable pace for yourself and for the peace. For both's sake. I have so much nonsense on me. Can I mean, let's just throw some stuff away. Can I make more of these? Actually, they take rocks, don't they? They do. Let me go zap my rock supply real quick to make some more of those. I should make a teleporter over here, but there's no tree swords nearby that I can fuel this with. Hi there. I'm just gonna pass by you and act like nothing's happening. And I'm just gonna, like, be content with that, okay? Let's just add, like, give me a lot of rocks. I'd use this as like a back-end supply for like a lot of factories to just like destroy anything that they're like done already, like when they're full. Just like recycle instead. I think that'll be a good end goal for like every factory to have. So what I mean by that is like whenever every factory is done with what they're doing, I would like them to just like everything that's like not able to fit into the storage, I just want them to like delete instead. And give me points for it. We have some things being deleted here. There's too much of this. So let's just delete every extra as well. Just delete all the extra wooden plates. We don't need them. We're making too many. It'll give us like good like points. You kind of see what I mean, chat? We can like kind of just finish off every piece of production by just having them like supplying us with like a different resource instead. I don't know how I mispronounced that so badly. Which should be pretty good. Which production chains are also affected by this? I guess technically that one. How is that one holding up? Our automatic murder chamber. It's probably very important to check. This too. How is this holding up? Pretty well, but... Oh, we're out of, like, gemstones. No wonder. I need to cut them down further. I don't have any gemstones I can give you right now, so you guys can't produce anything. Terribly sorry. How about you? Okay, you guys are still having a lot of, like, backroom space. That's pretty crazy, though. You guys are efficient. I guess we can have this as a solution for, like, if they ever get, like, to the back end as well. Just so they don't waste anything. Well, don't mind if I do. We are going to need some of these for what I literally just said we would. So I'm instantly, like, making, like, more room for you guys to put things in. Have fun. So that the sword sparks are getting auto-produced. Let me refuel this. These guys have like way overproduced like every other resource here. And we didn't add like middle storage, so that's not really a point of doing that. Awesome. Back to work for everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Move your body. Yeah. Luthien!
Shpyke well.
Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's happening? What's going on? Thank you so much for the resub. That's awesome. Hopefully you're doing very well. How's it going? How's life treating you? Treating. That's 80, 160. We're good. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. What's going on and what's happening? Don't know what you're gonna do with all this leaf, like, friend, but... I mean, knock yourself out. I'm not one to stop you. Marvelous, now I can produce rope and I can have textiles. I always say everyone has a need for cloth. Good to know you agree. It turns out that the workstations are becoming more talk of the scientific community. One particular scientist seems very focused on those etheric jelly bed thingies that the Sparks work on. She thinks they can be ways for controlling workstations without giving instructions to Sparks. Something about signals and binary algebra. I know I don't understand it either. It's all geek to me. However, she has given me a few blueprints for free. I'm not sure if you or I alone can understand them, but maybe you can spare some materials and we'll figure them out together. Logic, wire bridge, and lever. Uh-oh, logic stuff. Just swing by to say hi. Birthday weekend this week. Oh my god, that's awesome. Having a few days off work, that's incredible. Which day is your birthday? Of those days. That is incredible. Lost your 26 streak yesterday? No! Yeah, I had to... I'm sad that you couldn't drop by. That's unfortunate. I was at the hospital today, so I had to end at like around 11 my time. Tuesday? That's awesome. If I don't see you on Tuesday, I'm already wishing you the best like birthday ever. That's incredible. I wish I could get you like a proper kebab. Because we kept talking about it. That's awesome. I'm sorry you lost your streak, but let's go. Let's rebuild it. Rebuild it. We must create a new... Oh wait, it does cost loot. I had to murder more penguin. What was that? I had to murder penguins. Ooh. Yawns. Come on, I'm not even that tired. After midnight my time, 1 AM your time, and you were already offline? Yeah. I had to go to the hospital today, so I had to stop early. Or earlier, unfortunately. I was up till like 11:30 like PM. And then I had to call it quits. Wait, how did your hospital go? It went okay. Luckily nothing's wrong with my stomach, which is what we did the exam for. So that's really good. But at the same time, I also don't have I still have to figure out what is like happening and where I go next now. To figure out all that's going on and happening. Penguin murdered. No, don't go in there. So we'll see how it goes. How's your day been in general? What have you been up to lately? Hopefully you've had a lot of fun with whatever it is. The squillican is a little bit scary, but it's okay. I can make 2 looms? No, 1. I need 1 more penguin foot. And now I'm tired. Tired as hell. But that's okay. I'll be more awake tomorrow, surely. Wisdom? Oh, you got your wisdom teeth gone? That's awesome. Work and tiredness. Realest thing ever. Realest thing ever, I want to just say. Hello, Cerno. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Who are you and what have you done to Cerno? Cerno would say happy Friday. You're not Cerno. But you guys, a good day and night, great weekend. Hope you all have keeping well. Absolutely. I hope to see you again soon and talk with you again. I hope you can keep your streak or rebuild your streak from scratch, considering that I don't have to end early at the moment anymore. We'll get there. Take care of yourself, Louisiana. I hope I see you very soon. Always pleased to have your company. Hopefully you and Machia have a very wonderful time together. Happy Friday. It's Cerno. It took me more time to arrive at the dentist than removing it. Damn. How do you feel now? Are you cooling it properly? Are you sufficiently cooling it? You feel good? That's good. Some might say. Now you have an excuse for ice cream? Yeah. Kill 300 spunnies achievement earned. Thanks, game. I'll gladly take that. So rope, grass, and bark makes that. Okay. My bark factory is here. I guess I have to make a leaf factory next door. I would say vanilla. What's your favorite ice cream? Ooh. Probably like lemon or dragon fruit. But strawberry is awesome too. Oh, it's all of them are super good, honestly. Triple chocolate. That's pretty sick. That sounds insane. Hearing Pikmin music does not help me with the problem of not, like, being able to purchase those damn Pikmin plushies. Why does the money have to... 25 euros shipping, man. Damn, like, Japanese stores. Now I kind of want ice cream. I was thinking of eating one later anyways, after the stream. How's life threatening you, handsome? Well, first of all, thank you so much for the compliment. Second of all, that's just flattery. Third of all, my like stomach exam went pretty well. Like the results came back very positive out of the hospital today. They put me like under anesthesia, and all that kind of stuff. Synthetic sleep. But luckily everything seems okay. Which is good, and I'm very glad about that. And now we just like see it. Wait, I'm tempted to order myself like some like Pikmin plushies. I've been like thinking about it a lot, but the problem with them is they cost like they're 30 euros for 3 plushies, but because they're imported from Japan, they cost like 25 euros in shipping, which pains me so much, man. I hate like buying expensive shipping cost things. So bad. Technically we could just do this, right? Yeah, I mean this would deliver from both. I have an idea, but that would not be super efficient. Wait. We're gonna overproduce tree bark and leaves, like, way beyond anything. This is, like, not the best. We probably want to make, like, a double or triple factory here. What have you been up to, like, gaming-wise, or no? Gaming. Let's see. Oh, these are completely the wrong way around. So we can like hook up a path right here. Or we make it a bit more interesting. Oh, this would kind of suck, though. Makes me kind of nostalgic. It's great. Also peaking. Minecraft, 2 different servers, 1 modded. All the mods 10. Oh, damn. Peak is great. I gotta definitely play more Peak at some point. It's just so fun. How do I best deal with this? Yeah, I guess I have to do it that way. There's just no way. That way they should only walk back and forth and not to the sides, right? Does this like lock them to like one side? I guess, which wouldn't be bad in this case. Oh no, this is perfect. It's a little bit like unproductive or silly, but it works. And that's kind of what matters. And then if we introduce these guys to it, they should do the opposite and they should walk straight and then back. Chat, remember how I said the word should? Just remember that. The late night music, dude, before the like map ends every time. This is either the most panic-inducing music that you'll hear, with like a beep boop, like timing down, or like the most like chill, like when you just got everything done that you wanted to. But that's awesome. I'm very glad. I'm very happy to hear that. And I hope you recover very well from your wisdom teeth. How is Minecraft world? I want to say it's good, but I mean, it's good for me, but we'll have to see like when we continue it. Because of some reasons that are going on. There is no in between, but I'm sure it'll go fine. Oh boy. This is such a traffic jam. This can't be the best way of doing this. I think I'm being really dumb right now. There has to be a better solution to this. You know what? You want to know what? I have another solution. Who cares? The way I mean that is we'll just let them pick up everything. What if we just let them do their thing? We'll let like all of them pick up everything and just deliver it forwards at the same time into the boxes. And then like they store everything like in the same boxes, because I mean we're gonna need the same resources. And you can't optimize this like 100% efficiently anyway, so who cares? Right? Like, this should be fine. Unless I'm missing something. Well, they might overgrab one resource, but we'll see. This is also such a nostalgic music. The end screen every time. What, you guys are going that way? I don't know if you guys are gonna grab much leaves then. We'll see. Maybe I should have an alternator where like some of them go to the logs and the rest go straight. I probably should rest. You absolutely should. And I appreciate you wanting to hang out so much, Super, and I really do. But you definitely need rest. You know how I would not be happy if you didn't rest. Mine too. This is my childhood in like purest form. So please do rest. So that Super doesn't like die on us or something. I need Super. Take ample and proper care of yourself. If I put more down, they would technically grab these fast enough that... I need to cut down the production time. That's just it. I need to purposefully manipulate the production time. That way it would work. Because we need less bark than anything else. Does this even work? That's not... Well, I guess it should be fast enough next go around, like right now. Maybe I need to make it even slower with a, like, different spark. Oh yeah, I have to. I have to make it even slower than this. If I don't come back to say it before you finish, thank you for the stream and have a good rest of your day. You have a fantastic rest and sleep too. I don't think you'll be back. I'm probably gonna stop in like 2 hours from now. But I can't guarantee. Just please take good care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Want to know something funny? Is the Pope Catholic? Opens up your stream whenever I had Twitch link. That's awesome. Best thing ever, true. This is how it should be. Okay, like we're still getting... Most of them will have like bark on them, but it should be divided enough that it's fine. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I can't make them grab differing resources, can't... Oh, this is just gonna lead to problems. This is gonna come to a halt and I can't do anything about it. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. I have to, like, I'm missing something. I'm, like, not being smart right now. I need to work more with, like, the different, like, path add-ons. So we need to get more, too. I gotta work more with item filters and stuff. Right now it works, and we're just gonna use that, okay? Because I just need a rope, like, temporarily at the moment. Okay, go empty, boys. We'll see how long this thing runs. This is a bit too chill for me. Can I get something a bit more exhilarating? Like this. This is perfect. Ba 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 la 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 la. Alright, awesome. This is all working. I should make a fertilizer factory. And then with the fertilizer factory, I should really make a regrow bean like guy factory as well. Okay, how much 100 rope and 10 etheric pallets, which is easy as all. That means we just have to wait for the rope to finish now, and then we're good to go. Awesome. Sacre bleu. That is incredible. Incredible. Unbelievably good. And exactly what I want to see. Give me 1 second. My god, why are you spamming me? Wait, give me a second. There's an app that's just spamming the hell out of me and I would like to disable notifications. Can I... In my settings? And then what? Is there's the search button, notification, pop up, show notification icons, notifications. Advanced settings, I think. Show notification. Yeah, but... How do I... App notifications. There it is. It's time to murder, like, a lot of notifications. Because I don't need these. And I absolutely don't want them. And that's good. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Notifications from that one, like, annoying thing are off. I had CapCut on my phone to do, like, some simple things. But it's just, I really don't. It's been said to be like, oh, use this template. Oh, use that template a million bazillion times. And I'm just like, no, please don't. I'm gonna let you guys fish for a moment. Because I gotta, like, BRB for just a brief secchi. So we're gonna boot fishing up. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me one moment. Let me click this button. Thing away. But I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm back. I'm so sorry. It took a while. Hey, Spark, and hey, Kazimia. How are you guys holding up? What's going on? We're alive. Alive. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome to the back. Welcome back, man. That's... Alright, sick. How could you outspark me? It's okay. You're one of the sparks. You could spark with us. How are you doing today, Spark? Spork. This is exactly what I feared would happen. All of them have logs now. Or tree bark. This is precisely what I thought was, like, going to happen. This is precisely the problem. This is precisely the problem. We're gonna have to redo this a good portion. I'll figure it out. Good at you? I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. Definitely tired though. From like the procedures and everything like that. Doing good. Started a new Mega Base world because I want to play with heaps of food. Nice. How was it like getting back into the server, Ben? You cheating on our world? New world? How could you? Okay, this is working. This is working again. We just have to be careful to not like overproduce like random things. Yeah, like this just doesn't work long term. I need this to be more balanced. You just got off work? That's awesome. Hopefully it's a bit more restful. What? Are you guys still only grabbing like what? How'd you guys even manage that? Holy crap. Hopefully your work went well though, Spark. I gotta redo this whole thing. I'm gonna get an aneurysm. It's okay. It just has to go. It just will not work like this. Oof, wait a minute. Let me try to recycle all of this. I was just popping in so you have a good stream. Alright, well, if you're taking your leave, then have a wonderful time as well. You take good care of yourself and have a wonderful, wonderful good time. We'll see you another time, I'm sure. Till then, my friend. Let's build a bunch more compressors over here and just like let this be our like trash area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. This is gonna be Trashville over here. Trashzilla. This is just where we're gonna like recycle everything that we don't currently need. Wait, what? If I throw them in here, what are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna just bring random things over? How interesting. Didn't see anyone online? Yeah, no, I don't think anyone has been, like, for a second. I've been online here and there. I'm usually going on in the weekends. I don't know if I'll be on this weekend, but we'll see. We will see how it goes. We will see. We've played a lot, so a lot of us are taking a quick, like a breather for a minute after putting in so much time and stuff. Let's just burn everything at the moment. We're gonna redo everything. Holy, this is definitely a lot of stuff. All right, make those resources burn. Next, let's fix this, shall we? Oh my god, that's so many extra leaves. This is gonna be so much to recycle. Well, how do we best do this? Let me get some logs and like everything. Let me just get everything that I need to like build with. And how do we best structure this? So the end product will be 2 looms. This will be the end product. Now how do we make 2 paths over here without it being annoying? Let's see. So one needs a connection like this. And like this, I guess. Which we can then like use appropriate things for. The other one, like all I'm thinking of is that we can do this. And then like we could technically go all around, which would suck for the storage though, because I don't want to do that. Unless we go farther than the storage, which would not handicap it. But we could also go do this. And basically do, well, do this. They're gonna meet in the middle and they're gonna have to cross. But they're both gonna be able to cross appropriately, which is fine. This design would work and balance things. It's not gonna be 100% efficient, but it's gonna work. Which I think is a bit more important than efficiency. Then again, you can't really optimize efficiency in this game, I've come to notice. I could just do it like this. They're gonna walk like zoop, 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 zoop. So they're gonna kind of like work themselves to fill both. I don't have to make it modular. I could just leave it modular. I don't know if they're gonna bring it over fast enough if I do let it be modular. Modular means that they're gonna fill this one up first, and with the extra stuff they're gonna bring it over here. They should be capable of doing that. But at the same time, I would prefer not to have many on the way at once. I'm gonna leave these guys modularly because it makes sense only. But I technically could have a splitter system for these. If I only didn't do it the wrong way. I could have a splitters. Hello, are you good? Okay, I can have a splitter system for these. And that will work, and everything should just be fine now. Shall we try it? Of course we shall. Why wouldn't we try it? That's the whole point. Try out the phantasmical, wondrous, incredible ideas that we just constructed. Just give me a little bit more of the carry, boys. 20 carry ones should be fine. The carry ones definitely improved my life a lot. Oh boy, let's see. So we want like 10 on this track and 10 on this track. Maybe there shouldn't be 10 on this one. Maybe there should be 5 only on this one because this one's shorter. So that there's like, because otherwise there would be a permanent traffic jam. The traffic jam's already gonna be a bit annoying, but at least this way we don't have a permanent traffic jam. You look at this. Okay, this is fine. And then we get crafty sparks and more crafty sparks. And everything just needs a second to warm up. And then we just do what we always do. Make, store, and that's it. That's a wrap. Once again, everything that's extra, we just throw away into a refiner, or compressor, I mean. They do not need this many compressors. This is not making a difference. They're only using 2. They're almost done with all the materials. That's crazy. You guys are fast. That did employ a lot of you to do that. So they're basically going to be storing all these things exactly like they're supposed to. And then once all these barrels are full, they're going to recycle everything afterwards, which is perfect. Now we're going to have a perfectly even amount of both things. This just works. Let's not make a system like the one before ever again, because I was like way too it's way too random based. Well, it wasn't even random. It was clear that was going to happen. Because, I mean, it had to happen eventually, technically, on, like, one level. But even if it didn't, like, the log ones were faster, which automatically made them clog up more and lead to that problem. If both were even speed, it should have been balanced enough. But the problem would have been that one is the one that always gets prioritized pickup. Sorry, so much blah blah and so much terminology. So much blah blah. Oh, okay, now that we can get the rope, we can also finish that quest. What else do we need? Quartz and leaves. We should technically have that available to us at the moment, so we can turn that in for the dye quest. Not that we really need it, but we can. What else? Stone plates we can bring over. Carry sparks and ether shards we can bring over. Rope and fluted coral. Let's get some fluted coral. I would need stone plates. We're making gigantic progress, actually. Incredible. That is really, really good. Quartz. What else did I say? Leaves? Yeah, it had to be leaves. Like, I need 80 some leaves, which is fine because we have like a whole leaf producer over back here, which is kind of only storing leaves at the moment. Hi there, friendly fella. Can I have 80 of those leaves? There you go, you guys can actually work again. Isn't that awesome? And then we need stone plating. Oh, we just need to wait for like 250 rope to be done to like do everything. There's a big one. The funny thing is I'm not even that tired. The yawns are just coming out. Trying to kill me. I don't know why, but they are. I should also check what I can put in here. Yeah, see? A stone plate, and I didn't bring enough. Waypoint range 3, machine range. Lock on enemy. Like, we can do a lot of things, technically. We can finish this stage off soon. You can have the etheric petals already. Then I have your whole die thing. Just please don't die. That's done, and then I also brought over... Okay, let's finish this off real quick. Pains! The crafters are shared a lot of excellent jokes, but we ran out. No, our conversations are about as exciting as watching paint dry. Really? You shared all your important or fun conversations and now you have nothing? Come on, I'm sure you can find something. And then over here I can also turn this quest in. Bam, 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 bam. Have fun with the stone plates. Mason scissors. Yes, I did. Okay. With this stone cutter can make with this the stone cutter can make limestone now. This makes great. They make great building. Oh my god, they make great building materials. I couldn't speak for a second. I just lost my entire brain. A paint bucket to store paints. Well, I guess I don't need paint at the moment, so I'm not gonna do that. But I guess it's good to have for the future. I'm just not gonna worry about it right at this very moment. This is all going super well. Supa isn't here anymore. Super's asleep. You guys are done processing things. Holy, you are fast. Hey Flutter, great to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? What's happening? What's good? Nice to see you, Flutter. Flutter. Das tut den Fluten. Hey, we're done. Logic wire, wire bridge, lever. Now this I'm concerned about. You've unlocked the logic overlay. You can turn it off with Z to see potential connections in your existing workshop. You can connect levers to your existing workstation's path add-ons with logical wire. You'll unlock more later. Well, I'm not quite sure I'll use this, but this does seem more useful. I'll tell the scientist it was a success. Oh boy. This is gonna be something, isn't it? Way better, thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad. How are you feeling today? I just got a bit of a, well, weird, almost slightly painful feeling in my throat. But it's not bad because, I mean, I did have a tube down there, so it's sensible as to why. But I wouldn't say it's bad. Otherwise, we're kind of vibing. I'm just a bit tired out and tuckered out. Even though I slept twice, technically. I mean, the first sleep was okay. I didn't sleep, miserably or anything like that, but I also didn't sleep the greatest. And then the second sleep was forced. I didn't have a choice. I didn't choose that sleep. Fluted coral, rope, limestone. I just need to get some coral. Coral. We definitely want this stuff. Carry sparks. Okay. A fluted coral, though. It's not gonna be permanent. I guess it's not a problem if it's permanently gone, but I'd rather not get rid of any ones that I'll use in the future for, like, zipping. What have you been up to so far today, Flutter? Have you been at work, or are you, like, written off because of sickness? That's good. You were probably a little nervous. I'm always hungover when they put me to sleep. I wasn't hungover, luckily. I was just like a little bit drowsy, but I told them like I'm like, can I just get up? I don't really need to lie down anymore. Yeah, like definitely nervous. I hate being hooked up to machinery, of course. I mean, any medical procedure is never a nice procedure, in my opinion, if you like, for anything like that. I'm sure some people enjoy being like hooked up to machinery and like medical procedures, but I'm definitely not one of those people, and I'm not planning on being one of those people. And this is good. I'm better off that way. Sadly, the nurses and doctors are very damn rude, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll live. I just hate being hooked up to things. So when they put like everything on me, I mean, they had a heartbeat tracker on me and everything like that. I could see my heartbeat just like skyrocket from like 75 to the hundreds. The more you like see yourself panicking, the more you panic. I go into the hospital, same, it's awful. I just dread the fact that there could be awful news, but it's better to go early than late. Yeah, like if I go to the hospital, I mean, it has to be a major thing before they're not dragging me there. I don't want to be there willingly. The only time I was there willingly is when I was visiting like my friend regularly, who was like in the like mental rehabilitation there, which is like attached to our hospital. Over here. Beeping machines, exactly. It was constantly beeping with my heartbeat, which was even worse because when my heartbeat went higher, it was just beeping faster. I was like, God damn it, stop! So I did like I just did, what I did was I counted to 4, inhaled, counted to 4, exhaled, and I kept repeating that to calm myself down. And then I stopped doing it and immediately went back into like 100. The moment I stopped like doing the breathing, it's like, oh, you're back at 100 now. But it's okay. I'm surprised, like my heart rate was even like 75 on resting for once. Usually my heart rate resting is like 90. So that's impressive by its own regard in one way or another. Okay, I have your nonsense. Take it and rejoice. Yeah. The little sparks are able to climb higher than ever before. I hope they're not afraid of heights. Awesome. How do we build zip? Oh, wait, you have more things? I had to learn more about how sparks can understand. Please run some tests. Build elevators, stone. Oh, spark filters. Oh, amount filters. Weight gates. Yeah. How interesting. That sounds like you, yeah. I'm sure most people are like that, even if they don't like to admit it. I mean, who likes being in a medical room and like having be examined? I mean, I like being like examined in a degree that I'm like, this might bring me safety, but that's it. Everyone else is just lying. Cannon. A cannon shoots at items directly into line with ease, bypassing things in between. It must be built on a cliff. There is definitely strange people that do, but it's just, I don't... Bring items from a higher location to a lower location with ease. Must be built on a cliff. Elevator. How interesting. Whoa. How far does this go? Wait, why can't I not make the endpoints? I don't understand. Well, I'm glad you're lassoing. Ha! You're just transporting it back into yourself. I don't know how to use you. But now you're making perpetual noise here. Uh-oh, I broke the game. How peculiar. The cannon is also interesting. The cannon has a decent range. It's nothing spectacular, but it's good. How do I build the zipline? It must be built on a cliff. Does it have to be steeper? Is that what it is? I can see attachment points here, but then I can't see any attachment points here. Let's try it back here, see what happens at the actual cliff. I still have to learn a lot about this game. Hello? Hello, B, please. Okay, so I can like put one down here. Okay, now, yeah, okay. It was just not steep enough. I was hoping I could also zipline across these. Can it zipline things upwards? No. But what if we make it the other way around? Does that work? Absolutely not. All right, interesting. So this isn't going to be as great as I was hoping for, but it's going to help in the mountain area. What do I do next? I don't have a lot of mountainous recipes to automate yet. I need the Spark Itemizer and Spark Activator too. Let's see if I can activate the other Spark that's over there. The Hauling Spark. Yo, Spunny, what's up? I'm just gonna move past you and act like nothing's going on, okay? There's the Carry Shrine. Oh god. These guys are terrifying. I'd rather not fight these unless I absolutely have to. They're menacing. Ladder, ladder. No, I need machine range level 4. I can't interact with this. There's a lot of stuff everywhere, though. Do I get, like, quartz boulders to mine out, or how is that gonna work? Yeah, you guys are mad. I don't want to fight you. Also, there's not a lot of giant... Oh, there's a giant rock to mine. I was just gonna say, there's not too many giant rocks to mine things. So far, so good. Hi, please just ignore me. How is this container empty? I don't think I was ever here. Oh, no, I was. I lied. Liar. Do you guys mind if I just... Here, destroy that so I can dib. Shoop. Oh, that's probably not going to be enough to get me up here. Really? At least it's up, like, enough to get me up here. I gotta make the rock ones automatically now. I don't think it's that big of a priority, though, because I don't really need them for too much. Except to rock mine myself at the moment. But maybe it has more use later. Jump over... Oh, I want to jump over this. That would be cool. Yay! Ow. Why is my elbow hurting? Stop that. Why are you hurting? Why are you in pain? Why are you in misery? Can we get some more exciting music than this? Pikmin has better music than this. I mean, that's pretty good. That's kind of what I was at. Whoa! Hi. I'm just gonna pass by you. I do wish there was a sprint button. I have teleporters. Why didn't I just teleport? Oh my god, I'm actually insane. Okay, carry sparks, ether shards, easy. Stone plates, easy. Stone plates, ether shards, limestone. Which means I have to go grab stone again. I would need a lot of stone plates. Let's empty this out real quick. Just because I have this, like, super slot. I've gotta run! At least we have these, like, stone road, or dirt roads. Which speed us up ever so slightly if there's not a creature on them by chance. That we would have to avoid. Luckily, they're all so peaceful, which is a nice, brief little respite. And you all go into the extra slot. I'm literally gonna empty this. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm gonna have 200. Because that's how much the slot can hold. So that better be appropriate. Wait. 60? 80. Okay, so that's fine. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's transport. Well, that's no problem. I'm just gonna have to delete some of them, but... transporting's no problem. Just let the drill do its magic. Where are my sword guys? What? What happened to my sword bros? Why are they not? Oh, there they are. I was like, where are my sword bros? I was so worried for a moment that they just, like, got deleted. Please don't do that. I actually kind of need those. Actually, technically, on a technical level, I would be in requirements of those things. Okay, let's just... That was awkward. Let's just build a stone cutter. Just put this with our other temporary workbenches. You're gonna just make limestone, okay? Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for not playing more music. Didn't want that anyways. Music sucks. How can anyone like music? Music sucks. Said someone probably at some points. I'm sure. Someone surely must have said that music sucks before. How could you hate music? Like truly just hate all form of music? Because music killed my grandma, okay? Because singing killed my grandma. Well, that's already enough limestone, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I can finish off everything else, though. Okay, let me grab the ether. And, the carry sparks, which I need 60 of? Yeah, 60. For the ether. 60 carry sparks. Oh, you guys are out of ether as well again? Impressive. Holy, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, and there's a lot less now. Sorry. But this is kind of a necessity. Oh, I forgot to bring an extra stone. It's okay. We'll work on this like in a second. Let's just finish off the quests. You guys wanted some? Oh, no, I lied. It's you that wanted something. Which I don't have on me yet because this is like, well, I lied. Double lied. I have all the extra things that I need on me. Bam. Lock on enemy unlocked. It'll control to lock on enemies. And then we can also put one of these in so we have extra waypoint range. We can donate a rocky spark already, and we should have brought the limestone with us so we can finish that too. The recycling is going expediently well. We're gonna have a lot of those funny orbs for all sorts of things and purposes. You wanted something, which is the ether and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of carry sparks. You greedy person. Lovely work. Now the sparks can activate and deactivate themselves as well. Doesn't it feel good to see more things work by themselves? Yeah, but what is the point of this? Like, how am I gonna make practical use of this? Sparks into spark tokens. I guess, like, we let them get to the end of their chain, then they deactivate themselves and they're gonna get carried back. Because we're gonna have to carry them back with other sparks to make a more in-depth chain. I guess I can see the purpose of this, but I'm just not sure how or when I'll apply it. And you have more like logic things. Good work, Sparks understand more than I thought. The woodsman will say he told me so. Okay, we have no other quests. That's more logic stuff down. Next up is to get 100 Schleimstone. To finish that off. Which should be easier said than done. Let me check on my, like, rabbit murder farm. Because, yeah, you guys are out of ether again. I was figuring as much. You're doing well. Awesome. Thank you for the ether. You guys are supplying us good. Now as for you... You guys keep working, please. I can probably like fill this up a little bit more, just so we have enough always. I wonder if it'd be better if I just put sword sparks in here at this point. I should maybe set up a second catapult system as well. How much does a catapult cost? Bark, and of course that's not what I have on me. Oh no, they managed to get over here too, but they're just not as efficient at collecting these resources here. I guess it's a bit picky, but it would be nice to have like them be efficient at all of those. Let's delete logs because we don't, well, frankly, I don't care about having logs be collected or not here. There's just no reason to have them. And we mostly took out all the respawning log things anyways. I'd rather them just not waste space if possible. But here... No, here. We just dump these in to have even more. So that these guys will always produce. The more production time, the better. Oh wait, 1 second. Wicked sick. No, don't throw those to the floor. Are you crazy? Thinking. I am thinking. Trying to use like the one neuron in my brain that's still holding everything together at the moment. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. What was I? Oh, I needed limestone, but what else was I, like, working on at the moment? I just checked those farms, refilled that. How much limestone did we make? Yeah, that's not it, buddy. This ain't it. You're doing a good job. You got this. Yay. Yippee. If you said it, that must be true. There's no other way. It has to be true. I'm doing extraordinarily good. Okay, we're just gonna have to go loot. Oh wait, I should let me delete some of my extra stuff just because I don't need it at the moment, and we're gonna just recycle it. Just because I can. I just don't need any of this stuff on me right now, and I need space, so you guys have fun. Recycle everything. Because Flutter doesn't lie? Is that true? Well, I mean, either way, if it's the truth, it would be yes, and if it's a lie, you could, like, if it's not true, you could also just lie and say that it is true. So the answer is yes either way, which is perfect, because it's a positive answer, and I like positive feedback. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna go nuts. Actually, chop this entire woods down, but let me do this so you guys actually just get everything. I just need this entire thing down. I need all of these resources. Maybe I should let them just pick this up. You guys are gonna be good at this, right? Has to be, I said it. True. There's just no other way. Just doesn't exist. There's like, these guys are doing so much stone work. It's so overkill. I had to put a recycler here, actually. What am I doing? But now I don't have any of the, like, recycler materials. This would make really big bang, actually. Because they're all super fast. Don't throw each other off. You guys drop... No, you don't. You guys do. You guys drop the ether that I need. Maybe you guys too, but I'm kind of afraid of fighting you. Like, and I am producing sword guys, but there's two of them at once. I really hate that even more. Let's just chop some more trees down. It's what I need at the moment. Do we have, like, a better tree setup somewhere? Surely, right? There's not a lot of trees to be doing anything here with. You guys gotta be kidding. Just keep chopping. That should already be enough for what I need, technically, I think, but... I better be safe than sorry. It was like 4 for 3. No, that should be a big enough ratio, absolutely. I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm probably gonna stop streaming in a bit. Just because of hunger and, like... well, tiredness from all this stuff today. As well as, I want to still watch a movie. Well, actually, no, wrong thing. Let's just send you guys off again. Go ham. Go nuts. Yeah, I definitely need rest. Oh. So annoying with medical procedures. I also have to go next week. I'm gonna have to like go to my doctor's again to like see where we're gonna go now. What the next steps are. Pain. Coral sapling. Oh no, that's like that was just a big tree and the rest were saplings, okay. That's enough. Maybe they'll have an answer for you, maybe. I mean, the results from the actual thing that I was there for came back without like any like thing. I mean, it was perfect results. So basically came back with nothing, so we have to go for the next step now, which whatever that is. Find out and do more. First of all, let's go down here and let's finish off what we gotta do. I guess I'm gonna have to make a couple extra boxes. Wait. Mount filter. I am not ready to tinker around with those yet. Here, I have basic, guys. We don't need that many. 1, 2. Maybe 3, 4. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Now go work. And now we just, well, wait till it's done. We only need 100. Yeah, so that's easy and fast. Why 101, actually. Technically. La 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 la. $40, $80. $100, 101. I'm out. Peace. Put one in here. Unlock. Yeah. Scouty and Hauling Shrine are unlocked now. Nice. There's so much things that I don't know. Inventory upgrade. And, oh, I have both of these, I'm pretty sure. Map views. Okay, this is gonna be good. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing... I have to grab all my rope from here. Wait, how much do I need? Hundreds. Don't I have the horns and the coral stuff? Yeah, I do. Those were the horns in question, right? Yeah, there you go. Sick. Another line of inventory. I'm not gonna say no. Oh, wonderful. I actually received a letter from a very excited scientist who'd like to move in. She's been talking to the merchant, apparently. It would be perfect, but it could at least make it a bit more hospitable and homey. Absolutely we can. That'll mean no problemo for me. Incredible. We're gonna talk to her next time, though. I'm just gonna be, like, saving the game. I would go to the main screen, save again, because I forgot this as a save and exit function. I'm always overly safe. And I'm going to say that this is going to be it for me, though. This will be the end of everything and everything you've ever known, because I'm tired. I'm exhausted. My throat still is hurting. I gotta watch a movie. I'm probably gonna make some popcorn, which is gonna be pretty sick. Either popcorn or just chips. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm also, like, starving, so I'm gonna get a little bite to eat. For now, though, I want to say that thank you guys so much for watching and being here in today's stream. It was very nice. It was very good. A bit quieter to the end, but that's no problem at all. Also, I just realized, why are you in the wrong position? There you go. I want you to have a great day. Are you sure? But I want you to have one. Cat kiss right back. I'm going to say thank you guys so much for watching. You guys will have a fantastic, amazing, and wonderful rest of your night/day. And I will see you guys once again, once more tomorrow. So thank you guys for the love, support, and the company. I'll hope to see you again tomorrow. I thought there was a spider up there, but it was just a bit of dust. Take care of yourselves. Have a great time. See you then, and good night, everybody. Peace out.